每一位孩子都是保护未来地球的幼苗。为了培养孩子们的环境教育与防灾知识，让 Coco 来带领大家走入一趟与众不同的环保旅程，让孩子们能够拥抱环境，守护我们未来居住的家园。为了将知识本身变得更加有趣， 能够翻转一成不变的学习模式。慈济携手 PaGamO， 结合电竞游戏的概念，打造一个环保防灾的数位教育平台，让学习和游戏能够同步进行，达成1+1大于2的学习成果。我们将白纸黑字的问答题转化成有战略的经营游戏，让参与者透过回答题目来获得领土以及宝物。每一次答题的结果，学生们都能获得详解，从中得到反馈。老师也能借由答题分析，掌握学生们的学习成效，并举办环保防灾勇士PK赛，加强孩子们参与的荣誉感，帮助提升学习动机。游戏当中的知识多元丰富且具启发性。我们邀请台湾师范大学环境教育研究所出题，并由教育部、环保署、消防署担任指导单位，搭配 PaGamO 的知识游戏化学习体验，短短1个月，超过了5万人次完成游戏任务。第2个月更创下7万多人次的辉煌纪录。邀请你跟着 Coco 一起翻转学习体验，从线上的任务答题到线下的生活实践。平时准备紧急避难包，随身携带环保餐具，使用手帕、环保背带，多吃植物性饮食，让环境教育与防灾知识的种子发芽长大，成为未来美丽家园的守护者。慈济邀请您一起快乐学习，让环保全面升。
Hi, good morning, everyone. I'm Julian. I'm Tzu Jing from Tzu Chi Marine Society, and we are here today in USM. Okay, welcome to the Tzu Chi PaGamO Environmental Education Esports World Cup. Okay, we are very excited today. This is the fifth time. This is the fifth time that we are having this World Cup here in USM, and we have so many people with us today. We have friends from Kedah, from Perak, Malacca, Negeri, Sembilan, and also Johor. Okay. Now total we have about 500 people. Yeah. Our Malacca, Negeri, Sembilan, and also Johor friends are also joining us online. Okay. So okay. So now okay. So here, introducing here, this is the lecture hall in USM. This is the registration area. And also, this is the photo booth. You can see the photo booth now is moving around, okay? Because everyone is, so many people here are moving in together because they're having the competition too, okay? Then this is the photo booth. Yeah. Okay. So we have 3 groups today to compete. Group A is for the primary school students. Group B is the secondary school students. Group C is for open and other adults. We will be having a Group A competition at 10:30 a.m. later, and Group B and C we will hold it at 11 and 10 a.m. later. Okay, Group A is for the okay, and we actually have our opening ceremony later at 9 a.m. in the morning later. So feel free to come now because it is very exciting here. Okay. Okay, you can wait. Okay. Okay. Please stay tuned to our live here because there is so many events that is awaiting us today. Because later on there will be many exhibitions, including about sustainable developmental goals, about eco enzymes, about eco soap. And also book adoption for us to learn about, and also for us to see later. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then okay. So next we'll be interviewing our friend today who is here with us to compete for this Malaysia finals. Okay. Okay. So can say hi.
Hi.
Say hi to the camera.
Hi, hello.
你的名字叫什么？
张敬成，
张敬成his name is 金成。你是什么学校的？
国旗小学。
He's from Forte Primary School。你就是有参加这个PaGamO的游戏已经有几久了？
大约是已经6次了。
已经有6个月。 He has been playing this PaGamO game for about actually 6 months already. Okay. 你是为什么就是会开始学这个玩这个PaGamO的游戏？
因为我觉得PaGamO游戏很精彩，也可以学习到更多的知识。
Okay, he said he started to play this PaGamO game because the game is very exciting itself, and also he can learn a lot just from playing this game. Okay, 像你是今天是来这个总决赛，已经是从学校那边参加了就是有6个月这样子了。Okay, he said 你准备比赛这样子的过程会辛苦吗？
不会，
会辛苦，会觉得很好玩的。然后 so he said he has been preparing for this competition for about 6 months already. But even though it's a very long duration, he doesn't feel tired, like exhausted. But actually, he feels that this is he is very exciting, and he's looking forward to the finals later. 也这样子，你对这个你从这个PaGamO 的游戏里面有学到什么吗？
学到了一些关于环保的知识啊，就是有一些国际的新闻这样。
Okay, he said from the PaGamO game, he learned a lot of things, including a lot of knowledge about protecting the environment, recycling, and also a lot of about data on climate change, and also about everything that is happening over the world. Okay, 这样子你对现在这个总决赛你有什么期盼吗？
有。
你会觉得你有想要就是赢这个比赛？有啦，就是因为你知道，就是过后会有就是赢了这个比赛过后，你会去参加那个就是国际的比赛，会跟你知道会跟哪一个国家比赛？但是会是在一个国际的，然后不同国家的。Okay, so he is looking forward a lot to the upcoming competition. He look forward to winning this competition because there's an international competition that will be happening later. Okay, say bye to the camera.
Bye. 再见。
再见，谢谢啊。Okay, now let us go and explore the competition side. Okay. So this is the photo booth. You can see all the contestants is actually taking photos, and then so yeah, this is the competition side. You can see everyone is taking photo, all the contestants and also the teachers. Okay. Okay, let us go in. Okay, so here is our competition area. Here is our waiting area. You can see so many people here from Kedah, from Perak, and also we have our friends online also from other 3 states. Okay, so okay, let us move to the back. Okay, you can see so many friends here. You can see and many friends, regardless of race, everyone is here just to join this competition us here to raise their knowledge about environment protection. So you can see we have all the data about climate protection here. Okay, you can see that this is the exhibitions center. This is about the data on climate change. You can see here, this is the statistics for the temperature of the global of the Earth from 1860 until 2020. You can see since 1960 onwards, there's a raise in temperature. Then like it has been increasing yearly since 1980. About when we start to have our industrial revolution, because that is when we start to use a lot of items in our daily life. And you can see from here, because of this, because we are using a lot of things, we are contributing a lot on the carbon footprint, including food. So one of the way actually how do we fight climate change is very simple. It is just to change how we eat every day, and we eat 3 times every day. Then so you can see if we eat meat, including beef, lamb, and also cheese, they actually contribute a lot to greenhouse gases. Instead, eggs, plant-based meat, rice, vegetables, beans, and lentils, these are actually very contribute less to the greenhouse gas emissions. That is why plant-based diet can actually help us to protect the environment. Then we can see here also about the Sustainable Development Goals. It is goals developed by the by the United Nations to raise all the countries from poverty and also to protect the environment at the same time. So you can see we have actually 13 Sustainable Development Goals, including SDG 13, which is on climate change. And here in Tzu Chi, we actually have a way of memorizing all the SDGs through our fingers. Okay. And then including the recycling, how do we remember things that can be recycled also through this memorization, 瓶瓶罐罐只盖一三五七 from Mandarin. Okay, now let's move on to the next one. Okay, this is the SDG exhibition, like what we said just now, and this is the board game. Yeah, for everyone to engage. So next, we actually have Boot Adoption Center, Eco Soap, and also Eco Enzyme. Now you can see here our Tzu Chi volunteers are actually setting up the Eco Enzyme booth. So does anyone know what is Eco Enzyme? Eco Enzyme is actually we just use food waste combined with various other things, including brown sugar, put it in the pot, and then with that you can make it into Eco Enzyme for daily users, including washing the floor, dishwashing, and a lot of other things, which is more climate friendly as compared to if we buy from outside using chemicals. Okay. Then we also have Eco Soap. Eco Soap. Unfortunately, the Tzu Chi volunteers are still preparing, but Eco Soap is actually used cooking oil to make it into a soap, so that we can use it to clean our dishes and all that. All these are very we reuse back what we have used previously, and also we don't need to use that much of waste, contributing to more waste to the earth and using the earth resources. Next, we have a very interesting area, which is the Book Adoption Center. So this Book Adoption Center is actually, all these books are actually contribution from people in the community. Okay. We have a recycling center in Taman Sri Nibong, which is in Sungai Nibong here in Bayan Lepas, Penang. So here, the Recycling Education Center, we encourage everyone from the community to do recycling. So some of the communities, they recycle their own used books, and which might not seem to them as valuable, but us, we collect them. So that there's so many of them right now. We even open a book adoption center in the Tzu Chi recycling, in the recycling education center itself. So here you can, all these books are from other people. We don't need to buy any books. We don't need to waste too much paper. And actually, we do have it. It is available in Shopee and also Facebook if you want to search of it online. Okay, yeah. Okay, then next. Yeah. So okay. So there are so many books from different language. All these books, you can so many books here for you if you want to learn. Then if you want to like collect these books, you want to buy, it is all here. You can come here to the they want here to come and take a look, and also to hear the explanations by our Tzu Chi volunteers as well. Okay. Then it's you can search from Facebook. It's Facebook. Facebook is this one. Tzu Book Adoption Center. You can search this. And then you can search the books that is available here in the Recycling Education Center and also here now. Okay. Then also in Shopee, you can search it from Shopee. Okay. Next. Okay. Now, thank you everyone. We will move to a movie video now, and we'll be connecting to our Malacca friends later. Thank you.
The 4th PaGamO World Cup Environmental Education Esports Malaysian Finals was held at the campuses of University Science Malaysia, Malacca and Johor at the same time. 340 participants competed to determine who would represent Malaysia on the global stage.
今年是这个PaGamO是被教育局批的嘛，所以呢今天呢共有22所大中小学的学校来参加。
Participants gradually arrived, but before the competition began, Zhu Xiaos had set up a live stream connecting with Malacca and Johor's tournament so that audiences across Malaysia could witness the intensity of the competition. As the match began, commentators gave their commentaries.
Please don't attack me, keep your distance, don't come near me.
PaGamO 环保防灾勇士 PK 赛是一款环保教育的电竞比赛，帮助孩子强化环境防灾知识。但有知识后，又要如何落实在生活中呢？
That's right. Through PaGamO Esports, we can learn to protect our Earth. That's not all. Volunteers also gave detailed explanations to teachers and students during EcoFest, helping them gain better insights on how to be more eco-friendly in daily lives, molding participants into true eco-warriors. The competition had begun, starting with primary school category. During the fierce battle, the scores between first and second place appeared to be very close. Finally, Qin Suang Ying and her team won first place, which was the best retirement surprise for their headmaster.
我觉得很激动，因为其实我和第2名的差距只是相差一点点而已。那时我看到那个分数的时候，我既紧张，我开始和自己说，其实排名并不重要，只要能进国际赛，能够发挥自我就行了。
我开心，当然很开心，因为它是好像是我退休前的给我一个礼物。如果有机会我会叫这个学生来分享因为他们的年龄层都差不多，然后这个小孩子通过他玩这个，他得到的，他会分享的比我们老师讲的更加的精彩。
The high school and public categories, all geared up and ready, had an even more intense battle. Tan Tianyu, through his slick strategies, had successfully carried him, his team, and his school to claim the first place.
很 surprise 哦，没有想到能拿第一。毕竟原本只是想，真的只要能进前60，没有前50就已经足够了。当然也是非常的惊讶啦。我们都是以防守的为主，就我们不会轻易的去攻打别人，对，因为这个是我们算过了，这样比较好一点。
我拿第2名，拿第2名。去年的话我是拿第3名，算是进步的一名都非常的荣幸而且还跟他平分，这个真的是太荣幸了。
Li Zhexuan was leading at first, but due to depletion of perks, he was overtaken by others and thus lost their grip on the first place. But regardless of the ranks, he too had also made it onto the international stage.
到后期的能量就没有然后可能有些题打得比较着急会答错，就是有空的时候多复习题吧，有错题就多巩固一下自己，然后可能可以就是调整自己的心态，答题的时候不要太着急。
For 2 consecutive years, University Science Malaysia had provided the venue for Zuchi to organize the PaGamO Esports. The Dean of Center for Global Sustainability Studies of University Science Malaysia expressed his utmost delight in collaborating with Zuchi, as both he and Zuchi also strive to protect our Earth together.
And I think the good thing that we work together, Zuchi and CGSM, is that we are covering different scopes, We are actually heading towards the same direction with regards to environmental protection. For me, the PaGamO actually add a new dimension to what we at CGSS USM is doing, because it actually have this e-sport element in it that I've not actually planned before.
In the end, 60 players advanced to the next round, where they would be facing off international players. Who would claim the throne? Stay tuned as the battle will begin on 13th April 2025.
"多一份善念，多一份平安，一人一善，远离灾难。"
Okay, welcome back to the 慈济 PaGamO Environment Education World Cup, Esports World Cup 5. Okay, welcome back to USM. Okay, now here with us we have Dr. Ng, which is the EPE Hub Center of Global Sustainability Studies coordinator here with us today, and we have such a good opportunity to interview him.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for inviting me to give some speech on this. I'm Dr. Ng Tiampu, Deputy Director of CGSS Center for Global Sustainability Study, and also EPE Hub, Environment Protection and Education Hub coordinator for this hub. So under this hub, we have this Green Ambassador. So that's we are champion on this. So I'm very happy today that we have this World Cup 5. So previously we have past 3 years we are working together closely with Tzu-Chi. So we have World Cup 1, World Cup 2, 3, and now it's 5. And this year we have World Cup 4 in March and World Cup 5 now. They are happening now. So this year we have 2 World Cup. So parallel working together. And very fortunate this year we applied for this Kementerian Pendidikan Malaysia for this PaGSK. That's the point that the student in primary school and secondary school need for the point when they enroll in this core curriculum activity. One of the e-sport is through gamification. So student learning through playing games. But they are playing games related to our sustainability, environment protection, and SDG and so on. So that's the objective of this World Cup 5.
Very good, very good. Nice to hear that. Okay, yeah. So currently it's the 5th year that you have been collaborating with us from Tzu-Chi Merit Society.
Yeah.
So what are your current feelings and expectations for this competition?
Yes, actually on behalf of CGSS and especially University Science Malaysia, we are very happy and we are very encouraged more students to participate for coming next year. So after this World Cup 4 or 5, then next year we will have a World Cup 6. So we are very excited and hopefully more participants. This year we have 5 states enrolled and one another 8 states. We have 6 states actually. So we have Kedah, Perak, Penang here, then Johor, Malacca, and also Negeri Sembilan. So hopefully next year we are coming more and more states to join us together, and we collaborate together with all the states and related organizations, not only Tzu-Chi but also our sponsor. Yeah, that's very good.
Okay, hopefully yeah, bigger and bigger for all the for environmental education.
That's right.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much, Doctor.
Welcome. Thank you. Okay, pass that.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay. So now next will be after this we'll be having next we'll be having our first competition with Group A at 10:30, which is the primary school students, and Group B and Group C at 11 and 10, which is the secondary school students, and also the open category with the adults. Okay. Yeah. So we are very excited for this later, and then later on we'll be moving our screen with the Malacca friends, friends from Malacca, including the contestants from Malacca, Johor and also Negeri Sembilan. We actually have 515 participants here with us this year. And then let's stay tuned for the competition later. So please please stay here with our channel. And if you are free, then please come here to USM to witness the competition here physically with us, and also to see the exhibition booths and to learn about sustainability and SDGs. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Good morning, everyone. So welcome to Malacca, and my name is Alfredo Pinjun. So I'm so happy to be your MC for today for this educational environmental event. So today we'll explore a lot of exciting and surprise booths which highlight green innovations from organic farming to upcycling and also to our sustainable goal gaming booth. So firstly, now we welcome our Jekuno Safira binti Sulaiman from SMK Kenosa Convents. So okay, teacher. So okay, Jeku, thank you for your joining us today. So we love to hear from you. What inspired you to be so passionate and encourage students to participate in this competition program?
Oh, okay. So tahun ni, okay, saya dari SMK Kenosa Convents. Okay, kami daftarkan 73 pelajar. 26 layak ke peringkat akhir negeri Malacca. Dan hari ni saya bawa 11 pelajar untuk top 50 lah, negeri Malacca, peringkat kebangsaan. So kenapa saya dedahkan pertandingan ni kepada para pelajar? Okay, sebab saya rasa dia mesra pelajar. Okay, maksudnya pelajar sekarang kita tahu dia suka main game. Okay, jadi kita harap kita boleh spread awareness untuk pelajar menjaga alam sekitar secara tak langsung sambil dia main game. Dan saya salah seorang peserta sebelum ni, saya rasa saya pun banyak belajar dari pertandingan ni. Okay, ada banyak ilmu yang saya boleh upgrade dan saya rasa pelajar saya pun dapat sikit pun mesti diorang akan dapat ilmu tentang alam sekitar.
Oh, okay, that's truly inspiring though. So environmental education needs play such as an important role to shaping our future generation. So other than participating in PaGamO, can you share with us what other environmental projects school is running and how they've been carrying out in the school?
Okay, so awal tahun ni je buka sekolah je kita dah bawa pelajar ke kilang e-waste. So mereka boleh tahu macam mana cara pelupusan, macam mana sorting, okay, barang-barang terpakai, barang-barang elektronik lah. Lepas tu kita ada juga bawa rombongan ke kilang baja. Okay, dia gunakan daripada bahan-bahan makanan yang sisa-sisa makanan yang terpakai. Dekat, kalau dalam kawasan sekolah kita ada beberapa kawasan. Okay, kita ada kertas, buang di sini. Okay, botol, buang di sini. Jadi sebelum para pelajar tu buang atau guru-guru sendiri, dia tahu dekat mana. Okay, yang ni bukan boleh terus buang dalam tong sampah. Kita ada juga gotong royong secara berkala untuk sort. Okay, barang-barang kita semula di kawasan sekolah.
So besides that, I have heard that I have a lot of students from SMK Kenosa Convent that had entered the final. So did school have gives them exercise or practice this competition at the school?
Kita bawa pelajar ni ke lab, kita ada latihan lah. Okay, dari taklimat PaGamO sebelum ni. Okay, saya pun dah tahu dah macam mana cara untuk pelajar bermain lah. Tapi saya suka satu konsep ni, dia 20 minit je maksimum. Maksimum 20 minit kita main. So boleh main game tapi ada limit dia.
Okay, so thank you Jekuno Safira for sharing these meaningful insights and efforts towards generations. So now we would like to introduce our new eco-farm booths from starting now. So now let's move on to our green edu farm. So now here everything that we look is grown organically, no chemical pesticides, no harmful substances. It's just pure and natural farming. So we take a look of this pure naturally organic plants that planted by our booth, by our food partner. And besides that, in this booth, we can learn a lot of things. Like the first things that we did. Composting. This composting is unlike to normal composting. It's because this special fertilization even can explain this fertilizer for us. Hello, Can someone explain that for me? This is yes. Yes. 对，你也可以讲中文，然后我用翻译的。So now let's have So can you share with us about this fertilizer, how it's made, and why it's different from a usual composters?
OK 这个我们传统的那个堆肥方式不一样，我们是很适合用在我们的家里面，不需要很大的空间，家里的一般厨余都可以放进去。就是说我们除这些很大的骨头以外，多数的东西家里的厨余都可以。就是我们需要用到环保的桶，然后在里面打土，然后让那个液体可以淋下去。在这个堆肥过程呢，我们有2个好处，就是一我们可以累积到那个肥水，可以直接用。然后另外一个呢，就是我们把那个厨余累积了过后，又可以成为另外一种。在这个堆肥过程呢，我们需要用到的就是有这个桶，还有这个EMG。就这样子。
Okay, so now that explain this is a quite different composting method. It's because it not only produce a solid compost and fertilizers, it also produces a liquid fertilizers you can use for watering your plants by a 1:50 or 1:100 ratio for your plants. And the most mainly component of this fertilizer is this EM bacteria, which will catalyze the decomposition of our fertilizers and our compost in this bin. So we can use this as our naturally organic fertilizer for plants. So it's really impressive. So this eco-friendly compost not only reduce the food waste, but also enrich the soil naturally in such a meaningful way to turn our daily kitchens to something beneficial for our earth. So now we have here, let's move to something refreshing. Let's see about this. Pick one. This is our pure natural handmade fruit juice. It's made from 3 main ingredients, which is our Malacca fruit, which is located there. Have a look. So this is our Malacca fruit, which is rich in vitamin C and antioxidants, which is and good for immune systems. So this juice are made from Malacca fruit and also lemon and roselle as the main ingredients. So this juice is special about what? So I'm gonna tell you today, this juice is not only rich in antioxidants, it's rich in vitamin C with help our eyesight and also treat or prevent cancer. So this juice is no preservatives, no artificial coloring, it's just a pure color of naturally pure juice. Okay, so let's take another look. And don't forget, you can also take home of some organically plants right here that we can see here. Those organically plant plants, they can help you to start your eco farm or eco gardens by just take away home from these organical plants. This because each plant is nurtured using the same natural fertilizer that we just known before this. So these plants are grown well and very healthy for us and suitable to us to start our own eco farm. So now, thank you to Green Edu Farm team to showing us this simple and powerful organic living as can be. So next, we're now taking to our upcycling, which is turning waste into something wonderful, and giving life material to create new materials through creativity and innovations. So now, let's do it idea cycling. This book is all about turning waste into more innovation of something wonderful. So let's have a first example. Look at this. So as we look here is a clever creation, a mini drying rack, which is made from a 6-liter water bottle, a PE pipe which we recycle, and clothespins. This is used to hang socks and a lot of small items, simple, smart, and sustainable. So, may I just see how it works? This. Yes.
Then we can put holes here.
Yes.
Then we use inside the this paper bag.
Yeah. So, recycle paper bags.
Yeah, they put inside. They put the pipe, and we can hang clothes.
Oh.
Yeah. So this is very convenient. Economical.
Yeah. So that's so practical, a great example of how upcycling helps us to save money, reduce waste, and protect the environment. So now let's look for another example for the upcycling example. So what we have here is an apron from a reused or recycled umbrella fabrics. This apron is made from old umbrella clothes. Instead of throwing away the unbroken umbrellas, we can repurpose them into something that are useful and stylish. And this is waterproof, durable, and a perfect reminder that sustainability can be fashionable too. So everyone can have a look at this beautiful and fashioned apron they make by umbrella. So after finishing our idea of cycling booth explorations, so next let us move to the SDG marble game that we create for enhance the awareness of everyone for the SDG goals, the net zero action of 2Z, and vast information about recycling materials. So let's have a look. So now what we have here is some interactive fun SDG marble games. This game combines learning and excitement to help us understand the Sustainable Development Goals and also SUSI Net Zero Action Principle. So after that, let us go there to have a try of this game and to really delve into the game to learn Sustainable Development Goals. So, all right, I'm going to give it a try. Let's see if I can get a marble in the right goal. The questions. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yes. Yeah, you can ask the questions. I will close the water if it's unused, and I will minimize using water, like in a SUSI that says that using a chopstick line. So when you open the water, you use it.
Make sure the floor is as small as the chopstick. Electricity. How do you save electricity?
Electricity. I will close it when it's unused and try to avoid that charging phones or charging anything when I'm not there. Prevent the another usage of electricity.
How about do you use aircon?
Yes.
Yeah. What temperature do you set?
Sometimes I just set at 20 or
I guess if you can set at 25 and above, that would be the best. And perhaps you don't need to set it the whole night, all night long. Save it like maybe 1 or 2 hours enough. Then you can just switch it off. How about? Are you aware there are 17 SDGs?
Oh yes.
There are 17 goals, right? Can you tell me which is the goal number 12?
goal number 12 is about this, right? Responsible consumptions. Production.
Okay, so as a consumer, how can you practice to be a responsible consumer?
Like, I will buy the things that I need, not the things that I want, or I will just reuse those recyclable items and reduce my buying reduce the buying others. Yes, yes, I will bring some bags for me to prevent the usage of not usually, but something. Oh, thank you. So this is our first booth of SDG model game. So besides of this game, there's a lot of game like really help us understand the consumption and production, which makes sustainability a fun way. So meanwhile, let's have final group instructions. For example, from green fishing, which also help us to understand more about sustainable goals and zero net actions. So let's move on. So as you can see, yes, our booth, the booth team is helping kids or the players in a fun way, which fishing help them understand the sustainable goal and the 10 fingers net zero actions projects. And we have a look of this. It's some fun fishing components that we can learn all of the sustainable goals from here. And we also can learn what we can recycle. So now, after this booth, we have also another gaming booth, which help us more understand about what thing we can recycle, waste, or the substances that we need to recycle or cannot be recycled. So the booth is located just under this beside of our second booth of gaming. So it's located under here. So at here, we'll learn something that's interesting about that. So we'll learn how the process of recycling, how we can use fishing components, then we can learn use it, reuse, and what the things that we cannot be recycled. And this also helps us know the full process of recycle, how we recycle these things. So now let's have a look at this, our players and our participants of this game. So this game is about balancing, and we should balance this ping pong ball on this board, which is about the sustainable goal of how we to reduce the environmental pollution. Okay. So the game is about we should balancing and know what is about on this board, which help us to understand more about the environmental pollutions, sustainable goals, and how we use this on our everyday life. So in this board, we can see it. It's the goals that we learned about from the first model. That's help to tell us which we can estimate the water usage with only a thickness of chopsticks. This can reduce our water usage in everyday life. So let's play all the games throughout the game. Okay, besides that, You can also look at these. Help us how to identify the process, what we can recycle with a simple game. So every group represents a step towards to a more sustainable and responsible future. So take your time, explore, and be just inspired to take actions for our planet. Everyone can just have a look or have participate in our booth. So in order to create more eco-friendly things to our new life. So let's continue learning, sharing, and working together for a greener world. Thank you.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Wassalatu wassalamu ala sayyidina Muhammadin wa ala alihi washabbihi ajma'in. Ya Allah, ya Mukmin, ya Muhaimin. Pada kesempatan yang penuh bermakna ini, kami menzahirkan setinggi kesyukuran ke hadratmu ya Allah atas limpahan nikmat kemudahan, kesihatan dan kekuatan yang Engkau kurniakan. Dengan izinmu, kami dapat berhimpun dalam program PaGamO Environmental Education Esport Malaysia 2025 dengan tekad memperkasa potensi diri dan melangkah ke arah kejayaan yang Engkau redai di dunia dan di akhirat. Rabbana atina fid dunya hasanah wa fil akhirati hasanah wa qina azabannar. Wa sallallahu ala sayyidina Muhammad wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wasallam. Walhamdulillahirabbil alamin. Amin ya rabbal alamin.
Terima kasih saudara Fahmi. Hadirin sekalian, sila duduk.
感谢各位来宾，大家请坐。
Kini majlis menjemput tetamu kehormat USM, Profesor Madya Dr. Ng Tien Foo untuk menyampaikan ucapan alu-aluan. Dipersilakan.
Okay. Selamat sejahtera, salam madani, selamat pagi. Kepada tip-tip kehormat, peraisan tetamu kita, Dr. Muhammad Sukri Safi'i, penasihat Green Ambassador, merangkap juga Ketua Pengawal Penyelidik C3 CGSS Pusat Kajian Kelestarian Global, sahabat saya Dr. Agnes Santi Joseph, Pusat Pengajian Bahasa Literasi dan Terjemahan Universiti Sains Malaysia, dan Puan Oi Si Ho dari Segi Malaysia, Mr. Chong dari Chong Pun Chin dari kru, Mr. Ryan Lim dari Swisspac, Miss Lo Siu Ching dari Ketua Pengawal Segi Malacca, dan tip-tip kehormat sekalian. So, saya mewakili Pusat Pengajian Kelestarian Global CGSS, pengarah CGSS Profesor Madya Dr. Muhammad Bira, menyampaikan tahniah kepada semua pelajar-pelajar yang berjaya memasuki peringkat kebangsaan. So, beliau amat berbangga melihat pencapaian anda sekalian memasuki peringkat kebangsaan ini. Selain itu, untuk pihak kita, USM CJSS telah menjalankan pertandingan ini peringkat kebangsaan yang kelima. So, tahun ini kita telah melakukan 2 pertandingan. So, pertandingan World Cup keempat telah dijalankan pada Mac dan kali ini di Oktober. So, saya juga meramkamkan setinggi-tinggi penghargaan kepada guru-guru besar, pengetua sekolah, cikgu-cikgu pembimbing yang memberi persetujuan dan menyokong sepenuhnya program ini, pertandingan ini. Dengan kehadiran yang begitu ramai, ikut statistik yang diberikan, so untuk pelajar sekolah rendah, kategori A ada seramai 47 sekolah terlibat dan untuk kategori B ada sekolah menengah ada 28 sekolah dan untuk kategori C terbuka ada 17 dari universiti, college dan sebagainya. So dari amal itu kita kehadiran penuh dewan di sini. Anda lihat semua kiri kanan belakang penuh. So kita ada merekodkan seramai pendaftaran 299 yang akan menyertai pertandingan hari ini. Dan tidak lupa juga dari online ada dari siaran langsung dari Malacca. So adalah beberapa pertandingan telah dilakukan secara peringkat negeri. So peringkat negeri kita ada negeri Kedah, ada Pulau Penang, ada Perak, ada Johor, ada negeri Sembilan dan Malacca. So kesemua negeri itu mendapat kelulusan Kementerian Pendidikan Malaysia untuk pendarafan sebagai tahap 2, tahap 1. So berkantunglah penglibatan pelajar tersebut dan akan mendapatkan PaGSK. So untuk pertandingan tersebut, harap-harap selepas pertandingan kebangsaan ini, pelajar yang berjaya memasuki peringkat international, kita akan cuba mohon lagi untuk PaGSK. So itulah ada markah untuk pelajar-pelajar untuk penetapan ini. Dan secara langsung, apakah kepentingan kita perlu lakukan pertandingan ini secara e-sport gamification. So salah satu cara untuk mempelajari berkaitan alam sekitar, kan, pemeliharaan alam sekitar, so melalui permainan gamification. So sambil belajar gamification, pelajar dapat mempelajari apakah itu pencemaran udara, apakah itu penjagaan alam sekitar, bagaimana kita hendak memulihkan alam sekitar dan sebagainya. Termasuklah apa yang CJSS sentiasa wawakan termasuk USM University Science Malaysia ini, kita menyokong sepenuhnya SDG, Sustainable Development Goal, iaitu di mana USM telah mendapat kedudukan peringkat dunia ranking ke-14 dalam Time Higher Education Impact Ranking. Dan dalam SDG kita terdapat 17 SDG. Dalam 17 SDG itu SDG 1, SDG 16 dan SDG 17 USM mendapat pertama di dunia. So itulah penlibatan memang ya, terima kasih. So itu yang anda lihat, USM memang menekankan dan menyokong sepenuhnya pertandingan PaGamO ini dengan pelibatan secara keseluruhan peringkat penanaman budaya, amalan kelestarian perlulah diterapkan di peringkat yang lebih muda, itu peringkat sekolah rendah, sekolah menengah sebelum masuk ke universiti. So dengan itu ada juga pihak USM dengan CJSS di bawah saya sebagai penyelaras, ada Environment Protection and Education Hub. Di bawah hub itu ada pelajar volunteer yang dikenali sebagai Green Ambassador, di mana Dr. Sukri lah salah seorang penasihat untuk Green Ambassador tersebut. Ramai anda nampakkan dari pelajar di luar, ada pameran di luar berkaitan Green Ambassador yang menyokong agenda SDG dan kelestarian di universiti. Itulah yang kita amalkan. So secara keseluruhannya saya harap pertandingan ini ada pertandingan, ada kalah, ada menang. So harap anak-anak murid semua yang berjaya saya ucapkan tahniah terlebih dahulu. So yang kalah jangan putus asa. Okay. So datang dan nanti lagi untuk masa hadapan. So itu ucapkan dan semoga pelajar-pelajar dapat bermain pertandingan sebentar lagi dengan bersungguh-sungguh dan mendapat hadiah yang lumayan nanti. So secara keseluruhannya saya ucapkan sekian terima kasih dan selamat datang ke USM dan selamat berjaya. Thank you.
Terima kasih atas ucapan yang sangat bermakna.
感谢来自理科大学贵宾带来的精彩支持。
Majlis kini diteruskan dengan penyampaian cenderamata dan sijil penghargaan kepada div-div kehormat iaitu pihak penganjur, penolong penganjur serta pengetua-pengetua sekolah atas sokongan mereka yang tidak ternilai.
接下来，我们将颁发纪念品与感谢状给予我们的贵宾们、主办单位、协办单位以及校长代表，以感谢他们对本次活动的热心支持与贡献。
Majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput Encik Sio untuk menyampaikan cenderamata dan sijil penghargaan kepada div-div kehormat kita. Dipersilakan. Dengan penuh penghargaan, majlis akan menjemput wakil pihak penganjur utama iaitu CGSS University Science Malaysia.
满怀感恩之心，我们将诚挚地邀请我们的主办方 CGSS 理科大学的代表上台领取纪念品与感谢状。
Dijemput Profesor Madya Dr. Ng Tiam Foo, peneras EPU Hub CGSS merangkap timbalan pengarah CGSS yang hadir mewakili pengarah CGSS Profesor Madya Dr. Muhammad Vida Muhammad Syafi. Seterusnya, Dr. Muhammad Syukri Syafi, penasihat Green Ambassadors EP Hub CGSS merangkap Ketua Pegawai Penyelidik Sekretari CGSS. We take the pictures like later. Can. Take photo. I don't know what to speak. We just equal out. Dr. Agnes Shanti Joseph, Wakil Pusat Pengajian Bahasa, Literasi dan Terjemahan University Sains Malaysia. Seterusnya, majlis menjemput wakil daripada penolong penganjur kita untuk naik ke pentas menerima cenderamata dan sijilah penghargaan.
接下来，我们将诚挚地邀请我们的协办单位代表上台领取纪念品和感谢状。
Dijemput Encik Chung Bun Jin, wakil dari GRU. Wakil Lee Bi Chu, GRU. Encik Ryan Lim, wakil daripada Swisspac.
You should ask my usher friend go behind and clap.
Should ask usher to shut the fuck up and do their work. Dengan hormatnya, kami menjemput semua penganjur dan rakan penganjur kita ke hadapan untuk sesi gambar sebagai kenangan.
请所有的主办方以及协办方单位一起上前合照留念。
Encik Siu, sila berada di pentas lagi. Seterusnya, majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput pengetua-pengetua sekolah berikut untuk naik ke atas pentas bagi menerima cenderamata dan sijil penghargaan.
接下来，我们将邀请以下学校的校长代表上来领取纪念品和感谢状。Dijemput Muhammad Hafiz bin Abdul Razak dari SK Padang Tembak. Keng Hun Ni dari SJKC Chonghua Confucian A. Che Pei Chia.
We just do
it together. 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 Oh my, do it together.
We just do it together. So they just take the gift and then we take one picture together.
Picture together. Okay. Chia Pei Chia dari SJKC Tongshan. Kor Kok Jian dari SJKC Hu Yu Xie. Lo Wei Qian dari SJKC Singkongming Bedong. Wong Hui Fen dari SJKC Pekan Lama Sungai Petani. Chan Xiu Feng dari SJKC Xingchong. Dengan hormatnya, kami menjemput semua penerima ke hadapan untuk sesi bergambar sebagai kenangan. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. They're changing a lot in the last minute. I don't give a fuck sebenarnya. We just finish habis balik. Yeah? Okay. Seterusnya, dijemput Lau Suk Peng dari SJKC Tonghua. Eng Wai Hong dari SJKC Yuying. Ya. Ching Kwek Kwim dari SJKC Bandar Seri Botani Ipoh. Chong Yok Moon dari SJKC Kuala Kuang. Si Kok Wee dari SJKC San Min 2 Teluk Intan. Dan Tang Feng Ha dari SJKC Wakiau Langkap.
school 啊，忘记了。
Dengan hormatnya, kami menjemput semua penerima ke hadapan untuk sesi bergambar sebagai kenangan.
Okay. Siom Teng Fai dari Peiyuan High School. Wong Kui Fong dari SJKC Porte. Lim Pui Kun dari SJKC Sanmin 2 Telok Intan. Che Yok Teng dari SJKC Hualien 2 Taipeng. Ang Kasing dari SJKC Litek Cawangan. Dan Go Yu Ting dari SJKC Hanqiang. Ya, dengan hormatnya kami menjemput semua penerima ke hadapan untuk sesi bergambar sebagai kenangan. This whole page also.
Majlis merakamkan setinggi-tinggi penghargaan kepada penganjur kita, pihak sekolah dan semua sukarelawan atas dedikasi serta sumbangan mereka yang amat bermakna terhadap kejayaan acara ini.
感谢所有的主办方、校方以及志工们的热心操办与协助。正是因为有你们，今天的活动才能圆满顺利的进行。
Seterusnya, majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput tetamu kehormat dari Zuci Malaysia, Madam Oisi Hu, untuk menyampaikan ucapan perasmian. Dipersilakan.
Salam bahagia, selamat sejahtera dan selamat pagi. Our distinguished guest of honor, Associate Professor Dr. Ng Tiam Phu, who is representing USM CGSS. Dr. Muhammad Shukri Safi, who is also the Associate Professor representing pendidik CGSS. Dr. Agnes Shanti Joseph, who is from Pusat Pengkajian Bahasa, Literasi dan Terjemahan University Science Malaysia. Representative from Tzu Brother Ike Xiao. And then our co-organizer, Mr. Chung Bun Jin from Penang Green Educators Associations. Mr. Ryan Lim from SwissPac. Sister Lo Siu Cheng, who is the CEO of Tzu Malacca, the headmasters, teachers, participants, parents, and representatives from the various participating schools. A very good morning to all of you. On behalf of Tzu Merit Society Malaysia, I take great pleasure to express our heartfelt gratitude and best appreciation to all distinguished guests, school principals, teachers, sponsors, students, parents, and Tzu volunteers for gracing this auspicious occasion and for your full support of this event, which is PaGamO esports and gamification, utilizing innovation to enhance environmental education and awareness, which is organized by Tzu in collaboration with the various corporates and institutions. Today, we gather here with immense joy to participate in this 5th Tzu PaGamO Environmental Education eSport Malaysia Final 2025. The tournament was organized by the Environmental Protection and Education Hub USM Center for Global Sustainability Studies in a strategic collaboration with Tzu Malaysia, Swisspac Resources Syndrome Berhad, and the Green Educators Workshop, which is GRU. The main goal of this tournament is to raise awareness on the importance of environmental sustainability through innovative and interactive learning methods in line with technological developments in the world of education and via an internet alternative method that is becoming increasingly important to promote education through esports. On behalf of Tzu Malaysia, I take great pleasure to extend a warm welcome to the 305 outstanding participants from the 3 states of Penang, Kedah, Perak, and another 210 outstanding participants from another 3 states of Malacca, Johor, and Negeri, Sembilan. Last year, we only have 4 states participated, that is Penang, Kedah, and Malacca, and Johor. And this year, we are glad to welcome 2 more states joining, that is Perak and Negeri Sembilan. All of this, we have category 1A, which is comprises of 47 primary school. Category B comprises of 28 secondary schools. And also category C comprises of adults from 17 institutions, such as colleges, universities, and Form 6 students. In Penang, actually, we have a total of 108 representing Penang, 87 from Kedah, and 110 from Perak, which is a total of 305. Over in Malacca, we have, from Malacca is 110, Johor 81, Negeri Sembilan is 19, which is a total of 210 participants, which means there are a total of 515 Malaysian participants, because versus last year was only 340. I would also like to express our heartfelt gratitude to all the instructors, parents, and volunteers for their dedications, which has made this environmental education and e-sport innovation to seamlessly integrate, inspiring the young generation to care for our planet. Dear participants from all over the countries who are present here today, you are the seeds of future environmental protection, the power of youth, and also the future of change. Whether it is to reduce carbon footprint, recycling of resources, or protecting biodiversity, every action contributes to healing our planet. Today's competition is not just a test of knowledge, but also the starting point of your responsibility. Remember, your choices will shape the sustainable development of our world. This global online gaming platform for educational model not only helps young people to absorb knowledge effectively, but also cultivates a problem-solving attitude. The event attracted enthusiastic participants, highlighting how esports can be a powerful tool for increasing environmental awareness. As you are aware, now it is no longer global warming, but it is becoming global boiling. As climate issues become more pressing, initiatives like this should continue to inspire students to be proactive in building a more sustainable future. I hope that through these activities, it is to raise the awareness of the young generations about environmental sustainability. I appreciate the creative integration of gamified learning with environmental protection and education activities. I believe This will not only help young people to better understand the importance of environmental protection and environmental education, but also guide them to live healthily and meaningful lifestyle. I'm glad to say that this 5th national level championship of USM CGSS Tzu PaGamO Esports World Cup Environmental Education has taken a step further to introduce a version of this game in Bahasa Malaysia to increase the participation with the Bahasa Malaysia version. This edition is expected to expand the participation of school students nationwide, as well as to ensure that such more students can understand and appreciate the importance of environmental sustainability through more user-friendly technology. With this special edition, Malaysian participants can choose their native language when answering in-game questions, making environmental education more accessible and inclusive. The main aim of this tournament is not about winning, but rather to instill a sense of passion and motivation in participants to learn to lead more environmental sustainable lifestyle. This is an achievement to be proud of, improving that the younger generation is increasingly ready to become leaders in the effort to preserve the environment through digital and innovative approaches. Taking this opportunity, I would like to express our heartfelt gratitude to each and all who have contributed significantly to the success of this event. To all the participants and all the participating schools, I sincerely hope that you will continue to endeavor in this effort to make this global online gaming platform for competitive and collaborative learning sustainable in striving towards greater height of success to spread awareness about environmental sustainability. Our best appreciation and gratitude to the global Tzu team, our educational partners and sponsoring organizations for your support. A special thanks to Professor Yaming Chen, founder of PaGamO, for his innovative vision, enabling environmental education to transcend geographical and age barriers. Lastly, we wish all participants success in demonstrating both wisdom and teamwork. Regardless of the outcome, you are already little warriors for the environment. Now, let us congratulate the official commencement of the 5th Tzu PaGamO Environmental Education Esport Malaysia Final 2025. Once again, thank you very much with my best appreciation and heartfelt congratulations. Thank you.
Terima kasih atas ucapan sebentar tadi.
感谢慈济贵宾为我们带来这段充满启发的致辞。
Seterusnya, jom kita panaskan suasana sedikit. Apabila saya sebut nama negeri anda, kita lambai sambil suara kuat-kuat ya. Okey, kita start. Pulau Pinang, mana Pulau Pinang?
Perak. Mana boleh Perak? Oh, okay.
Mana Kedah?
Malacca.
Hai.
Okay.
Johor.
Negeri Sembilan.
Hebatnya semua.
感谢各州同学们带来的满满活力。
Sekarang tibalah masa yang dinanti-nantikan. Upacara pembukaan rasmi bagi pertandingan PaGamO Malaysia Cup tahun ke-5 2025.
接下来来到了我们期待已久的时刻，2025年第5届PaGamO全国总决赛即将正式开始。
Sebelum kita mula, bila saya sebut Go Green, anda semua jawab Save the Earth. Boleh ya? Mari kita cuba sama-sama. Go Green! Go Green! Go Green! Hebat. Baiklah hadirin sekalian, mari kita sama-sama bersedia untuk kiraan. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dengan ini, kami dengan sukacitanya mengumumkan bahawa pertandingan PaGamO Malaysia Cup ke-5 secara rasminya dimulakan.
至此，我们正式宣布第5届PaGamO全国总决赛正式开始。
Sekarang tibalah masa untuk sesi bergambar beramai-ramai bersama semua peserta. Juru gambar, dipersilakan naik ke atas untuk sesi bergambar.
接下来我们将进行参赛者们的大合照，有请我们的摄影师上台就位。
Diminta peserta duduk dalam keadaan yang senyap.
请大家回到座位上，谢谢。
Seterusnya, majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput tetamu kehormat kita untuk menuju ke kawasan pameran di belakang.
接下来，我们诚挚的邀请我们的贵宾们移步至大厅的后方，以参观我们活动的展区。
Mohon semua peserta duduk dan kekal berada di DUPB ya.
请所有的参赛者继续就坐在 DUPB。
climate change to climate emergency. Rescue efforts are critical. The World Meteorological Organization report confirmed that 2023 was the warmest year on record, breaking the Paris Agreement's target of keeping global temperature increase to well below 2 degrees Celsius, ideally within 1.5 degrees Celsius.
这是自然灾害呢，还是人祸？科学家警告，如果不立即采取行动，我们将面对无法逆转的灾难性后果。
After the massive flooding in Klang Valley in 2021, the Department of Irrigation and Drainage pointed out that one of the causes was due to the pollution in our drainage system, such as being clogged with rubbish.
"当我们说丢出去，切记垃圾没有真正消逝。
2008年，马来西亚人口达到2700万，我们造就的垃圾是3500万吨，就等于200个双峰塔。其中不可降解垃圾对我们影响很大。
Currently, there are about 200 million tons of plastic waste in the oceans, with approximately 11 million tons entering the oceans annually. Plastic waste gradually degenerates, forming microplastic which are less than 5 mm in diameters. Scientists have found microplastics in marine life, air, food, and even in the human body. A reputable study shows that Malaysia ranks the highest among 109 countries in microplastic consumption and is among the top 10 countries inhaling the most microplastic particles at an estimated 494,000 microplastic particles a day per capita. The climate clock is ticking. Climate disasters are closer than we thought. Since 1995,慈济volunteers in Malaysia have been promoting recycling, aiming at community-based implementation and wide-based engagement of the entire population.慈济has set up 160 recycling centers and over 800 recycling points nationwide.
我看到很多资源呐，也看到很多会员道德我们拿那些资源来瓶瓶罐罐但是最多的呢，给我震撼最多的就是衣服，连那些名牌都还没有剪就拿来丢了，年头买，年尾丢咯，觉得很心疼哦。
祈福爱护，永续再生，护大地。
In 2024, there are over 7,000 recycling volunteers in Tzu KL and Selangor chapter. Recycling centers are the places to be for the elderly.
老来环保站不孤单，发挥良人做有意义的事。
环保站是社区的家，
家人般的情谊，也是心灵的加油站。
环保教育至关重要，了解我们的行为对地球的影响，才能唤醒环境保护的意识。
Going international, Tzu Chi was invited to join the UNFCCC as an official observer. Over the years, Tzu Chi has actively participated in global engagements to address one of the greatest challenges of mankind. For years, Tzu Chi KL and Selangor has been promoting green actions in communities, earning the government's recognition.
爱护我们赖以生存的地球是责任，也是使命哦。
从大地环保到心灵环保，慈济倡导健康蔬食，力行减业生活，减少碳足迹。
Leading a nationwide environmental effort, in 2023, together with the public, Tzu Chi KL and Selangor has recycled 6 million kilograms of recyclable waste. This included 2 million kilograms of paper, which is equivalent to saving 50,000 units of 20-year-old trees.
我们要重复使用，维修再用，珍惜资源，延长生命。
清净在源头，52的第一部分就是 refuse， 从自觉开始，减少，重复使用，修理，最后再回收。
Very good morning to everybody. Welcome to our YouTube live session. Today we'll be sharing on the TSITI and PaGamO Environmental Education Esports Malaysia Level Finals. And today, together with me, we will be commentating. My name is Chia Eng Hong. I'm a TSITI commissioner.
I am a professional technologist, Ng Xiang Boon, from Green
Hub and Center for Education, Training and Research in Renewable Energy and Energy Efficiency, C3 of University Science Malaysia.
Assistant Organizer, Persatuan Pendidik Lestari Hijau Pulau Pinang, Guru.
Advisors are TSITI Malaysia and Borneo Incorporation, Taiwan. So the sponsors for today's event are Vitrox Foundation, Mas Meyer Foundation, Unitech QS Consultancy, Senja Berhad, Sun and Associates, the Prestige Hotel, OKS Group, and Tai Technology Company Limited. So we'll go through a brief introduction of PaGamO. As PaGamO is a globally recognized educational gaming platform with over 3 million active users. It utilizes a game kind of environment to the students to learn. And it's a multiplayer online game, so you can play with all the students in the class or with your friends to conquer lands by answering questions. And PaGamO covers a wide range of topics from Chinese, English, mathematics, social studies, science, or environmental. And it can be used suitable for both students and also adults.
PaGamO 是一个全球知名的教育游戏平台，拥有超过300万活跃用户。它采用游戏化的学习方式，通过在线游戏，玩家通过回答问题来征服土地。平台提供免费的学习资料和题库。PaGamO 涵盖中文、英语、数学、社会科学和科学等科目，适合学生和成人。
Together with TSITI, PaGamO focuses subject of environmental protection. That includes topics around recycling, air and ocean pollution, how do we conserve water resources, changes in the climate, circular economy, crisis defense, and other topics as well.
PaGamO 与慈济基金会合作，专注于环境保护，许多问题涉及回收利用、 空气和含污染、水资源、气候变化、循环经济、危机防疫等诸多领域。
Okay, so for today's event, I think we want to briefly talk about the competition rules for all the successful participants that coming into these Malaysia finals. So the competition runs about 20 minutes, and all the participants will be choosing a meal with an initial energy of 600 points. So how we use the energy is firstly we talk about scorings. So basically they will use the energy points to attack a new territory, and if they successfully win the new territory, so they will acquire 5 points for each territory won, right? And for answers, if it's the first time the answer is being answered correctly, they will also get additional 5 points. So as they answer the questions, the energy will be depleted, and there are two ways the energy will be depleted. One, they expand their territory to new territory, that's advancing territories. This will consume more energy. The other one is they keep the same territory and keep on training on their existing territory to increase the power of their territories. So both of these has different penalty. Moving to new territories has more, use more points. 6 for correct answers, 15 penalty for wrong answers. While you are training the same territory, the impact is lesser. If the answer is correct, it will just consume 4 energy points. If incorrect, it will consume 10 energy points. Yeah. So the goal is to make sure that you answer as many correct questions within that 600 energy points cap. Now, Brother Sambu will talk a bit more into the game features. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm also PaGamO gamer. As you can see on our presenting slide, there are other game features. Actually, the player can buy items, special items from the game shop. Like you can buy monsters to guard your territory, because other player might invade into our territory. So we need to put monster to guard territory. If you put each monster egg in the territory, when player invade our land, they need to answer one more question. If they answer the question correctly, they can able to demolish the monster. Otherwise, they were not able to invade our territory. Okay. Then the other one is the potion. If you buy potion when we run out of stamina, potion can increase our stamina to continue the game. Okay. Other than that, there are terrain cards. We can transform our land to special and beautiful kingdom. Then special terrain will give us special resources. And then it will make it hard for enemy to conquer. Like when we get new land, sometimes we'll get monster egg. But other than that, there are special items like we show at the bottom right. There's like a water gun or water balloon. Actually, it is a kind of attack item. We can attack our other player land and also can attack vacant land. Then if you attack vacant land, actually, when you want to gain new land, we just need to answer less questions to gain new land. So I will show you in the demonstration later.
So Brother Sambu, in the games, do they give a lot of points or money? How do you get the money?
Like my account, because in the preliminary round, that 4 days, 4 nights, actually I already accumulated a lot of points. Then later when I use my demo account, when I show you, I can use my the money to buy other items.
Okay.
I will show you in the demonstration later.
And I think you also can message friends and communicate as well.
So yeah, we can also like kind of find our own ally in the game also. We can negotiate like
All right. So let us go through an example of the game.
As you can see, the territory that okay. So here this is me. Usually I select Amir because he has the more energy than other character. So here this is the backpack here. As you can see, I already have some items here. So when I want to buy more things like store, like let's say I buy this for the gun, I buy this for the gun. So I have money to buy because I still have a lot of money. So I buy it. So you can see now I increase one more water gun here. Okay. So I use it. Okay, now I use it on here. Let's say this is my land. Let's say it's no one here, it's a vacant land. So but if I conquer new land or reclaim land, it will spend a lot of energy. You need to answer 2-3 questions to get one piece of land. But if I do the, let's say I do it, I go up, let's say I go up, this one. Now you see this 3 pieces of land already it already
reduce
the
point. Okay.
So when I want to, that's how you see the check, you can check the land. So it define reduce to 40
point. Okay.
Then this one 75 already reduced to 40. This one also 79 reduced to 40. Initially maybe need to answer 3 questions. Now maybe 2 questions can. So when I conquer, I like here. This one is a Malay language. Bahan kimia laut yang mana yang paling utama? Okay. As we see, laut is a lot of I think it's
salt.
Natrium is a salt. So natrium. Florida, I think it's native because very salty. Okay, now I gain
5 damage.
So I gain 2 piece already. Okay, so I gain achievement. I earn one. It's 10,000, quite a lot. It also plus 100.
Okay.
So quite a lot. Then I gain one more. Easier for me to claim land. Okay, so I continue to claim land. Isu keselamatan sumber air tidak lagi terhad kepada negara miskin, malah akan menjadi cabaran bersama bagi seluruh dunia pada masa hadapan. Yeah, I think even the advanced country also facing the water resources issue. So I think it's true.
Maybe if you want to try, if it's wrong, give a false answer.
If you give wrong answer, we don't gain point, and then it will show that. But I think we should try the answer
first. Okay.
Okay. Then okay. So if let's say answer wrongly, then we'll not gain any point. Then the energy will be less. So I gain 3 here. Okay. So perhatikan peralatan air di rumah pada bila-bila masa seperti pipe dan ganas untuk dan sama ada terdapat kelembapan setelah tiba-tiba pada dinding, lantai atau ceiling yang merupakan amalan menghargai sumber air. I think yes, this is true because we need to always take care of it. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Now I earn also. So I
have the blue egg. Bluebird's egg. No?
Okay. So we analyze what is bluebird's egg. Okay. Now level up already. Okay. Okay. Then we add one more. So now we search for another item that I got. That's why I got a bluebird egg now. So I study what is bluebird egg. The info, now this is the info. The enemy is required to answer 1 question in order to destroy the monster on your land. So let's say if I want to put this, let's say I see that I observe which enemy. Now this one is a very strong enemy. Maybe he's not enemy, but very strong player. You see, his land very long, very big land here.
Yeah.
So I afraid he invade me or she invade me. So I better use a egg to guard my protection.
Okay.
So I put here. I use. Okay. Then I put here. So okay. So I put one monster to guard my land. If he or she invade me, he need to answer one more question.
Extra question.
So
defeat the monster.
I only demonstrate the attack part and defense part.
Okay.
Other than that,
okay.
Yeah, just how
the game is going to start.
Yeah, okay. So I think we log out. I need to log in with the actual game. Yeah. So I use the actual game. This is the actual for actual game. Okay, now I try game.
Try the game.
The competition will start soon, so I will try game now. This is for the game.
Need to go to the correct map. Yeah.
The correct map. Okay.
Yeah, so we'll join the category A competition event now. Category A is for age 7 to 12 years old.
So as you can see now, each player start with 7 territories. So as we can see now, the rankings always show the top 10 players. So what we can see it's a very vast land.
And then the names, I think we can see PN is for Penang.
Competition ongoing now. It's now playing. So if I want to see the big picture,
and then the names, I think we can see PN is for Penang.
Competition ongoing now. Then I can see people fighting. Now I see this is a larger map. I can see people fighting. This is not fighting, but they are kind of reclaiming land, conquering the land, advancing the territory. So it is a right strategy. Actually, I tried 2 strategies before. One is always develop, expand the land. The other one only develop own land. But if develop own land, it is also because surrounding you are surrounded by ocean, other players will not invade us easily. They need to develop land until reach our territory. So we can just concentrate on developing own land. But although let's say answering a lot of correct questions, but we will not accumulate much point. If you answer questions correctly and also develop land, ultimately you will have more points.
Yeah. Because each new territory is 5 points.
Yes,
right? More territories. Yeah.
So if if you have confidence, you should expect more. And those players up to this stage, actually they are all very advanced players. And they
answer very fast.
They answer very fast. And then 70% of the questions are old questions they appear in the class. And then the students might or knowledge the question answer based on the partial question or the current question, they already collect a lot. So they should be able to answer 70% of the questions correctly, but 30% of the questions are new questions. Means they need a new thing. They need other than knowledge other than the previous question. So 30% are new questions. So these 30% of questions will determine how much point the players will gain extra compared to the other players.
Yeah, I think the top 10 players are shown on the right side, right? And MLK is basically Malacca.
Yes.
And you see there's a KDH, Kedah, PN is Penang, PRK will be Perak. So yeah, so you can see a few Malacca participants.
Yes.
That's in the top 3, and also Kedah and Penang.
Yes.
So you can see a few. So is it?
This one is maybe going to fight already. Maybe the
overlap
the map. But they usually the players don't simply fight each other because the target is just to accumulate more points. It's no point to attack each other.
So is it possible to see who is the
I think the now is here
from the Malacca participant pool?
shown.
Is it possible to see who is the?
Now this is the actual location. I will see the part that bigger land. I will go to their page. Okay. This is the let's say this one. I see. I pick this player. I know it's MLK Jeremy.
Okay.
Jeremy number 2. So I found the number 2 player already. This is number 2. He has that much land. Okay. So when we are doing, we see other. He is doing three lines of. Okay. So he didn't put yes. I think he did very fast. So I found number 3. So I see here who has larger land. Probably is the top player already.
You can go up the map as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah. So I found number 3. So I see here who has larger land. Probably is the top player already.
You can go up the map as well, right?
Yeah. This also quite big also.
I think while the game is going, do we want to kind of share a bit on the event topic, right? Yeah, while waiting, right?
Yes.
So maybe we'll come back to the game later on. So thanks to Brother Sambun just now for sharing the PaGamO demo. As the competition is going on, I think what we'll talk about how the participants and all the schools enter to the event and reach to the Malaysia finals, right? Okay, so for this is the Malaysia final series number 5, right? So during the event, the tarikh pendaftaran or registration is from July till August, and category A will be for 7 to 12 or primary students. Category B is from 12 to 17, basically Form 1 to Form 5, and then category C will be 18 years and above, and adults and open for anybody that is interested to participate. Right, and then I think last month, 11 to 14 September, there is this each individual state, each school can submit in 10 names to participate in category A and B, and then they will compete together, and then just first and to 12 October, 2 weeks ago, the competition ended for the state level. So there are 6 states over here, first to 12, right? And today, on the far right, you'll see this event that is the national finals. So the national finals is happening right now, 25th October 2025. Right. You want to talk a bit about your experience, Brother Siang, and we'll join back the game.
Okay, thank you, Brother Inho. Okay, this year I also joined the game. So I'm in category C, the adult category. So when we compete on September 11 to 14, it's a preliminary round. Actually, we compete 4 days, 4 nights. Actually, like every day, 6 a.m. until 12 midnight, it is competing. But I'm working, so I only the first 2 days is Thursday, Friday. I only join the game after work. So the first day when I joined, my territory already being attacked by other players. But I quickly counter attack, but I managed to won over the other player. Then the second day, third and fourth day is a weekend. I can play more. Actually, it is a non-stop game, but after your energy already exhausted, and you need to wait some time until the player replenish the energy, only can answer more questions. So my strategy is, let's say I wake up at 6 a.m. I quickly answer all the questions until my energy finish. Then I'll go to work or go to join other activity. So when I have time again, maybe afternoon or night time, I join in again until my energy finish. Then I join the game again. Actually, after 1 hour, can answer one more question.
Okay.
So it is right, correct way, like 6 a.m. start playing. Then when wait for a few hours, then play again.
Yeah.
But if the player have time to play continuously, sure the ranking will be more. But for adult category, only top 50 will be selected to the next stage.
But the energy cap also prevents the students from playing the whole day, right?
Yes,
so that's the purpose of capping the energy to 600 points.
12 midnight to 6 a.m. we couldn't play because it's the time
for
to sleep.
those who lost
So
their
that
phone, redly blue, you can come
PaGamO
and get
game
it
also
here.
have a high consideration.
Attention,
So
for
allow
those who
the
lost their phone,
player
redly
to
blue,
take a
you
good
can
rest.
come and get here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So for school one, for the primary school and high school students, each school top 10 can go to the next stage. It's a Penang final. So this year the Penang final took place in the One Academy. So I was also there and competing. But in the preliminary round I was ranking 18. So I go to the Penang final. I was ranking 19. But actually my score is the same as the 18.
Okay.
So almost my consistent.
So 19,
18, 19
okay.
like that. 18.
So the cutoff is category C, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10.
So the top 10 go to the final.
Next year, you can try next year.
Yes. So actually the players are all very advanced players. Actually, a lot of them participate in the PaGamO game every year. And we find very good. Other than playing games, try out all the tactics and strategy, we also learn a lot of ways to protect our environment. So it is a good game. And yeah, so
okay. So we have let's continue to the next slide, right? Before we join back the game. So after all this event, you can see, so we would like to also welcome for this World Cup 5th series, or series number 5. We have additional 2 states joining this year. So last year we have 4, this year we have 6. So the 2 new states are Perak and Negeri Sembilan. So welcome to these two new states. And you can see the number of participants for each state. You can see like 87 for Kedah, Penang 108, Perak 110, 19, and you can see the Johor 83, 81, and Malacca 110. So this year the finals event are being run simultaneously in two sites. One in USM, where states will be joining, and this one has 305 participants, and the other venue is at Tsitsi, and this one will be for Negeri Sembilan, Johor, and Malacca, and total 210 participants. So in total, 515. That's why just now when we see the games, in fact, I think we can join back the game.
Yes.
When you look into the game, you can see that all these states from these two venues, they are all competing on the same map. So they are all meeting together online and competing with each other.
Hello, everyone. For those who wanted to watch the YouTube live game, you can go to Da'a YouTube
you can
live channel to watch the YouTube live.
I think
And
we
then
can
you
see
can comment
from
down your
Malacca.
school
So this
name for them to zoom their participant of the
is
school.
still leading all the
Thank
way,
you.
right? At 5 points, and it's a lot of points ahead of the next competitor, Samuel, right?
You can even comment
And
down
then
the contestant's
there's other
name
feature,
for them to
actually,
zoom out and see the participants.
If you click here, go back to own territory.
Mm.
So because we are commentator, we want
There's
to
no
commentator, no one
Yeah.
we are commentator here. Actually, if you want to go to the other zone, then we will allow a lot of players here.
Okay, good.
This one they might be fighting. So
They are all starting to grow their land, and you can see the water, the blue color is the water is getting smaller and smaller. So they will start to fight each other.
选手的名字和学校，英文名字和学校，然后我们的摄影师会帮我们就是 zoom in 那边的实况。
The store here, they can able to buy other than that, the other one is to check own territory, whether being attacked by others, we still can able to repair or recover the land, fix it, use some of the item to recover the land. And also, the other thing is the partial questions or the old question when you in the preliminary round or in the preliminary, the question that you encounter, actually you should save it in another document. And let's say, like you are school, all the students should have a shared drive, maybe collecting all the questions and answers. So these questions, they will come back. 70% are old questions, only 30% are new questions. So during competition, they will have other new questions. But we should make sure that 70% of the questions we should answer correctly. Only the 30% is the new one, then we have to, based on our own knowledge, answer it.
So these are all strategies that you also use to help them
create a drive, everyone share all the questions together, then we study together. Then other than that, it's maybe cooperation or collaboration. But during the game, actually, you click other territory, you will know the other player. You will know. What's the name you will show here?
This one is interesting. The red one, right? It's like drawing a line. Getting away from all the other competitors because I think it's already surrounded by other players. So he's trying to move, right? Yeah. But this also has a danger of being attacked by other people. Right? By other players, so he's trying to move, right?
Yes.
But this also has a danger of being attacked.
And then sometimes we have to depend on the venue internet also. So let's say if the venue, the internet connection is not strong, then we have to use our own pocket Wi-Fi. So that pocket Wi-Fi also important. Let's say then we can have faster connection. Venue, the internet connection is not strong, then we have to use our own pocket Wi-Fi. So that pocket Wi-Fi also important. Let's say then we can have faster connection.
Yeah, you can see the energy regeneration. It tells you it's 0.42 points energy per minute.
Yes.
Right.
Because let's say if we want to, let's say I go back to my old territory, if I want to develop new land, it will show here, let's say I conquer another land, let's say it will use 6 to 50 energy.
Right.
Yeah. So we have to see our energy level here. But here we have a lot of energy. Let's say you are up, it will take 6 or 50, then we can recover.
But it's only 0.42 points, so I'm thinking that in the 20 minutes, you're getting about 8 points, right? So during this game, 20 minutes is probably give you an opportunity to answer 1 or 2 more questions only, right? Unless you can also buy, unless you have dollar, you can buy potion.
Yes.
And the potion will also boost up your energy.
Boost up stamina. And then there's also other players commenting that during the preliminary round, because it's 4 days, 4 nights, we should use other character. Because there's another character, the energy recover very fast.
Oh,
so he can answer more questions. There's also other players commenting that during the preliminary round, because it's 4 days, 4 nights, we should use other character. Because there's another character, the energy recover very fast.
Oh.
So he can answer more questions. So
you can also buy, unless you have dollar, you can buy. Game is almost finishing. About another 3 more minutes, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So as they try to move to the top 10 or top 50 participants, right, to successfully qualify for the final, the global event, right? So as they try to,
I found the number 2, Malacca, his territory is here. I think his or her territory. Number 2 is here. So here, but this person, this one is next to him, next to this player is Malacca. So these 2 players are Malacca. They didn't attack each other, so next to each other. So this Malacca, Yukitan is now is number 3. Then this Malacca line, so like they are good neighbor here lah.
Yeah.
So different color. So they can concentrate on developing land.
I think it's a good strategy, right, so that you don't lose points to attack each other. Yeah.
Players to take care of each other, so we can concentrate on developing land. Yeah.
I think it's a good strategy, right? I think most of the this time the competition they kind of don't have attack each other. They all just continue to develop their own lands and get more points.
I see that like less fighting.
Yeah. I think most of the this time the competition they
Jeremy
don't have attack each other.
Number 9.
Player
number 9.
Their own lands and get more points.
I see that like less fighting. Yeah. So the other thing is on real time, if let's say the July we can watch the player play also is a kind of way to improve on ourselves. Because the top players they may have their own strategy. You can watch their speed, how fast they do answer questions, or how's the strategy that they use. So we can observe things. Like this player is putting the monster egg here
to protect,
guarding territory.
Yeah. Okay, so you can see the dot there that tells you that it's being guarded, right? So you don't attack that, right? Because you're gonna need more attacking, right, in order to gain the territory. Yeah. Okay, so you can see the dot there that tells you that it's being guarded, right? So you don't attack that. Okay, 1 more minute to go for them. More attacking, right, in order to gain the territory. So as long as they get to the top 10, we'll show later on what kind of prizes the top 10 participants will get, right? We'll share later. So let's see, I think a few more seconds to go. They get to the top 10, we'll show later on what. Oh, this one is already very.
Like last few seconds, must quickly answer question already. So
let's see to get more points.
To get more points, try the best to gain more points already.
And you can see now it's like some players they are already no longer have that slot. That means that they probably finish their IG.
Then they have to wait. At this moment, Then maybe they put use the backpack to put other items.
Okay, game over. Right. So category 1A.
So now you can see number one is Penang one. Chin training.
Number 2, Kedah.
But their point is the same. 895, but we say the time for high factor, so Penang one is number 1.
The first person to reach that first point, that point 895, yeah.
Then the Chin is master to reach 895. So then the other core Xinjiang from Kedah is number 2. Then Phu
and Phu, yeah,
is number 3 from Malacca.
Yeah. So I think this is still not official one. I think they will announce later on. And congratulations to these winners.
Yang itu kategori dewasa.
So we can see the
bersedia untuk bergerak ke UPA. Pastikan bahawa
so,
sekali barang anda.
Yep. We can see total. I think there's a lot. 200 over.
Yes.
Go to the end. Wow, 254.
But this one maybe it's an observer. Maybe the actual player maybe until here.
Maybe.
Until
yeah, 250, right? Yeah.
So this one maybe is an observer.
Yeah, because there's no English name.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now we'll have the interval before the category B starts. So we'll talk back into our topics, right? We'll go to the next page.
Maybe we
go to full slide.
Yes.
Okay. All right, let's continue to next page. So the participants today, as they enter, they will be given the dog gift, and it's a book bag. And this book bag has a concept for environmental protection, and it's made from 9 PET bottles, right?
Yes.
That's equivalent to
它能减少571克的二氧化碳 can reduce 571 grams of carbon dioxide.
Okay.
Then also can save 146 milliliter of petrol.
So you don't have to use the non-renewable petrol, right?
Also save 24 liters of water.
Yeah. So recycling of the PET bottles done to make this dog gift. Okay, so as we shown just now, category A has just concluded, age 7 to 12 years old, and the first position for these Malaysia finals will get 1,000 ringgit. Second 800, third 500, fourth 300, fifth 200, and then from 6 to 10 they will get 100 ringgit each. And for the first to 50th, they will be getting this ergonomic backpack. And this backpack, you can see, this is a backpack picture, right? And same thing for category B and category C. There's open category 18 years and above. The winner will get 500, 300, and 200. Now, why this? We put down first to 50th will get this ergonomic backpack, because first to 50th, as you showed just now, there's about, I think, 250 participants, right? But only the top 50 that successfully qualified from these Malaysia finals going into the global finals. Only 50. While category C, only the top 10 will qualify for the finals in global, right? They will compete with Taiwan, Thailand, and together Malaysia, right? Yeah. Okay. Students, right? Category C that qualified. Then they will accumulate all these students for each school. So the school having the highest cumulative points will get this award. So we'll show the awards on the special clock once it's available. Right. All right, next one, we would also like to quickly share about this SDG, or Sustainable Development Goals. So Sustainable Development Goals, SDGs, there are 17 of them that are interconnected global goals and is adopted by the United Nations in 2015. And the goal is to help to end poverty, how to we protect the earth and ensure that all countries are prosperous by 2030. So these are very audacious and big goals, right? And then we want to make sure all the countries are able to participate. So the purpose and history, again, September 2015, this was adopted at UN, all UN member states, and it's also for universal application, which means all the countries in the world, whether it's the developed or developing countries, will share the same responsibility to achieve the goals. And the main focus are all social, means people, economic, and environmental dimensions, right? So these are all the 17 goals in the picture. And I would like Brother Sambun to talk a bit about how to easily memorize these 17 goals.
Yeah. Hi. For the 17 SDG Sustainable Development Goals, the first time I heard about this is on Peace Board. One of the United Nations staff briefed us about the 17 SDGs on Peace Board, later in the 慈济, Taiwan, Chen Zheling 老师, and this teacher, Chen Zheling, he summarized the SDG, and then he put it into a easier to remember code. In that, there's the 2-page in the one fast. This 2-page, actually he summarized all the SDG, and there's a code here, means easier for us to remember the all the 70 SDG. I find it very good because Chen Zheling 老师, he read about 200 books. He read 200 books, and then he summarized all the key points into this 2-page. So I really thank the teacher because he saved my time, because if we spend time to read 200 books, it will take up a lot of time. So when I completed the lecture of teacher Chen Zheling, I thank him with 听君一席话，胜读10年书. So he really saved my time, and I can do other things with my time. Like, yeah. So this one, as you see, the SDG, SDG 延续及永续发展的定义。OK， 现在的世界看似繁荣，但我们的发展却是失衡的。当某部分的人们只顾着满足当下的需求，却牺牲了未来世界满足他们自身需求的能力。布朗特朗报告的 Brand Report 中提出，对于永续发展的标准定义，既满足当代人之需求，又不危及下代人满足其需求能力之发展。然后我们用3分钟了解联合国永续发展目标。2015年9月25日，联合国成立70周年之际，世界领袖们齐聚联合国纽约总部，举行联合国永续发展高峰会。基于千禧年发展目标未能达成的部分，发布了翻转我们的世界2030年永续发展方针。这份方针提出了所有国家都面临的问题，并基于积极实践平等与人权，规划出 Sustainable Development Goals SDGs 17项永续发展目标及169项细项目标，作为未来15年内，就是2030年以前，各国跨国合作的指导原则。SDG 的核心精神包括多样性、包容发展或包容性、全面全人，不遗漏任何人。这个口诀是第一个就是贫饥见较贫，第一个是无贫穷，第二零饥饿，3良好健康与福祉，4优质教育，5性别平等。我们就用贫饥见较贫来记起来，联想就屏东到基隆健康教育机会要平等。因为如果我们只是读英文的 SDG 要记起来不容易，不过如果用贫瘠见较贫，就记起来5个 SDG 了。然后接下来是水源越贫，第6清洁饮水和卫生设施，第7经济实用的清洁能源，第8体面工作和经济增长，9产业创新的基础设施。SDG 10减少不平等，水源越平，水源分配越要平等。 接下来我爱 SDG 的实质口诀。第11、第15、第15，陈泽汽水路，连两户，这里就是老子的名字，陈泽林喜欢喝汽水路，这样就容易记起来了。然后16到17是合伙 SDG， 他合伙一家公司形成 SDG。我再介绍11到17。11是可持续城市和社区，12负责任消费和生产，13气候行动，14水下生物，15陆地生物，16和平正义与强大机构，17促进目标实现的伙伴关系。这里这张图里面呢，其实那个PaGamO里面也会出至少3到5道题，里面是来自 SDG 的题目。所以我在比赛的时候，除了我读我自己收集的 questionnaire， 就是把些 questionnaire 自己收集了，我读了一遍，接下来我就读这2页。因为我读那个 questionnaire， 就是我掌握了78%的题目，然后我再读这2页，就能大概就算他出新问题，一般我会至少我掌握了85%的题目，其他的就要在临场的时候再答题。所以这里的里面它有做一些有一些资讯，比如现在世界现况是多少？2022年11月15日是世界人口已超过80亿，全球有7亿多人，占世界人口的10%，生活在极端贫困中，他们对医疗、教育、用水和卫生设施等最基本的需求仍无法得到满足，大多数日均生活费不足1.9美元。世界粮食安全和营养状况报告指出，2021年全球受饥饿影响的人数已达8.28亿。然后联合国环境规划署 UNEP 估计每年有1000万到2000万公吨塑胶进海。还有一个是全球有6.3亿人口缺乏干净水，也就是说大约每10亿人里就有1人缺乏干净水可用。世界资源研究所指出，全球近1/3人口，大约26亿，生活在高度缺水国家。根据国际能源署的最新资料，2022年全球无电人口达到近7.75亿。还有气候时钟，刚才马队有跟大家讲那个 climate clock， 就是气候时钟。纽约市中心 New York City Center 有一个气候时钟，显示地球在2025年8月8日的时候显示，地球距离升温警戒线 1.5摄氏度，指升的时间是3年348日12小时8分8秒。到今天，它剩下的日期就更少了。然后这个台湾的陈志玲老师的玩法第2页，他是讲这个环保实质口诀。当然我们知道 SDG， 不过我们怎样把 SDG 的目标落实在我们自己的生活呢？首先我们先了解暖化加剧，地球生态系陷入紧急状态。暖化指地球表面的大气与海洋因温室效应而造成全球平均温度上升的现象，而地球温度上升的节点会造成极端天气的强度、频率有增加的趋势。气候变势已成为人类迈向永续发展的最重大威胁之一。那个全球暖化危机的口诀是被陆海空升级。陆就是热浪、干旱、强风、暴雨、缺水、缺粮、土地沙漠化。海呢，就是海平面上升，海水酸化。空就是空气品质恶化。生就是生态系统改变，疾病风险增加。OK， 如何避免气候灾难呢？我们就要把500亿公吨的温室气体排放量，把它净零排放，迈向永续。净零排放不是不排放，而是努力让人为造成的温室气体排放极小化，再用自然碳化、负碳技术等方法 抵消，达到净零排放。所以要净零排放 net zero 呢，我们就可以把所有人为活动排放的温室气通过自然碳化，就是森林碳化、海洋碳化及土壤碳化，用固碳技术利用碳捕获、利用与封存 CCUS 和 CCS 来达到净零。然后这个环保十指口诀呢，就是我们日常生活中要注意的环保东西，就是跟我们讲，就用我们的手，瓶瓶罐罐子便1、3、5、7，用这样子来记。瓶就是塑胶瓶，包括含塑胶瓶。第二个瓶就是玻璃瓶。第三个罐就是铝罐，第四个罐就是铁罐，纸是纸容器。电就是电子、日光灯、管和有害回收物。衣就是衣物，然后电这个3C 就是它就是3C 电子产品含家电5就是五金属类，7就是其他含自行车、雨伞等。OK， 净零呢，我们有就是净零在源头是最好 ，refuse is better than recycle。一开始就 refuse 不用，然后
so yeah if you don't need it then you don't buy so you refuse like that yeah.
Also we
if you need to buy then we buy less reduce this
yes correct 嘛对好 and also
reuse
重复用 and also repair 修理再利用，还有 recycle 净零回收有再用环保精致化咯。然后还有我们讲50高手，他50高手呢是要打造净零，50高手0就是0剩食。我们吃饭8分饱，2分助人好，就是比如我们去午餐就不要太多，就我们吃8分饱就好了，就不要就达到0剩食，然后0浪费，不要浪费食物，然后0废弃、0污染，还有净零排放。然后净零永续呢，我们要 next slide 就是我们要净零永续，我们要重新开始，从绿生活开始。3星就是简约、知足、扩大爱。6绿就是省水、省电、省能源，低碳饮食不浪费，还有低碳交通少污染。然后回收好不用更好。这净零永续也是用10字来的，简约、知足、扩大爱、省水、省电、省能源。低碳饮食不浪费，低碳交通少污染，更好，不用更好。简约就是简约生活，知足要知足感恩，扩大要零上的人互助共善共好。所以日常生活我们可以用的呢，就是一块省水。我们洗手时，我们开水龙头最好是那个手像一根筷子这样，一根筷子的出去就可以省水。这里旁边有个水立方，你看旁边水立方就是1立方的水，就是大概1000的公升，大概是1吨的水。如果每根矿泉水瓶是1liter，就用1000支的矿泉水瓶来代表这个地球的水。其实我们能喝的水是一瓶矿泉水瓶。所以我们要节约用水，因为我们用的水是并不多。所以我们希望大家以后洗手的时候，或者是就用1块省水的方式节约省水。然后每天1餐素食，因为我们如果吃素食呢，就减碳约780公克，就是减少780 gram。然后每天通勤外出尽量步行或者脚踏车。随手关灯，节约的盐，然后不浪费食物，然后尽量不用一次性的产品，然后我们多带随身物宝，就是环保杯、碗、筷、手帕、购物袋，要随身。
感恩Malaysia Pun.
Thank you.
Yep. So we'll stop here for a while we go into the second category B.
Yes.
Right. You will start in 2 more minutes. So we have to log in again with the new commentator account. Okay, we are entering that. Okay, competition is about to start. Yep. So, Brother Sangpun, I think thanks for sharing the SDG. So that is the global sustainable development goals, and it actually teaches us in terms of what, as a whole world, we need to participate in preserving the environment, and a lot of other things in terms of social, economic, right, and bring prosperity to the entire world.
Yes.
Yeah. And also taking care of the protection of the planet, right? All the
our Mother Earth.
yes, and all the animals or organisms in the water, in the sea, and in the land.
Yeah.
Okay, the event will be starting. Okay, it starts now. On a category B, so reminder, category B and C, they are competing together at the same time.
Yes.
So category B is for the Form 1, age 13 to 17, and category C is 18 years and above.
Yes. So the competition is going on. So we can see now the top 10 is being leaked here. The Johor is number 1 now. Then Penang is also number 2.
Starting, I think it's starting at 50 points.
Yeah.
Also, they start with 50 points.
Yes.
As a beginning.
Yes. Everyone starts
at 50 points. Yeah.
So it's going down again. So they are. So we can see different strategy. Some players they are developing new land. Some players just concentrate on their own land, just developing own.
Right.
Oh yeah. So both strategy like in the first last year, I think early this year competition, when I go to the Malaysia final, that time according to the information that I get, the top players actually just developing own land. So this year Penang final I tried it, but I think that actually until end of the game I still have a lot of energy, so I should more aggressive and spend more land. So actually we have a lot of energy. I think because 20 minutes is not much time, the energy won't finish that fast. So we should more daring means developing more land.
Yeah. So just now I think we talk about if all the answers are correct, each question is 6 points, right? And then that means that you could, if everything is correct, you could answer 100 questions. So 100 questions in 20 minutes. That's you probably have to answer like 5 questions in 1 minute. Yeah, that's very fast. Every 10 seconds you need to read, and then you need to think, and then you need to answer correctly, right? So yeah.
But yes, the good point of developing own land is because you are surrounded by ocean, kind of natural protection. Where people want to invade us, they need to.
So you develop your land, you also increase the point, so it's hard for other people to attack you, right?
Yes, the land also higher value.
Higher values already.
Yes.
Right? And what happens if you develop the land higher values? You get benefits from the land as well, right? You get more money. You get.
And I try use the terrain guard. This is a backpack. Last time I got some terrain guard. I developed my own land become a lake inside. And then you say after some time there were some treasure. But when I use that card, I didn't get any treasure yet. But maybe during the preliminary now, let's say 4 days, 4 nights, ultimately I will get some special card.
Okay. You try your commentator, you can compete.
Now I'm here. So I can now
maybe you develop the land.
Let's say I try from the center.
Yeah, so this land is 100.
After the 26 millennium climate change conference, net zero carbon emission discussion among governments and business, which goal in the SDG is climate change response and action.
Oh, this one.
Climate one.
Take a look.
So it's a climate 13. So it's 13. Okay.
So we cheat a bit by looking at the answers.
Actually, but
it's right. Correct. So
before the own land, we know that is so we gain 100 mark.
Yeah, 100. Okay. But if you conquer new land, you also get power.
Yeah, let's say I conquer new land.
There's the point of that land increases when you gain it.
Yeah.
The value get higher than 100.
Because visually
become level 2. So after train become level 2.
Yes. Okay. It's 150 now.
115
so,
points.
Like people when they damage each time they attack is about 50 to 70.
Okay.
So it can last for 2 attack now.
So the 150 points can give you more money, or does it give you any benefit?
100 money for now. Okay. So let's say I go to new, and then this one go to new territory, we cannot have no one attack me. Okay. What is the main challenge in the energy transition? Okay. Main challenge in the energy transition.
High technology cost. Yeah.
Okay.
To do renewable energy is also cost. Yeah, technology.
We need to do research and also yes, correct.
Yeah, right.
So the damage is 8 money
100. You also get 100.
So that's how we attack here. You see, we didn't get the land. Need to answer 2 questions. But you check the land.
But every meeting
75 becomes 7.
You do 7, yeah.
So you need to attack another time.
Yeah, you minus 68 points just now, right? Yeah.
Yes.
But you also still get 100 per dollar.
In recent years, people have been looking at ways to reduce carbon emissions to delay global warming. Which of the following practices cannot help to reduce carbon emissions?
Yeah. In B.
Stop using. Because nuclear energy system will not reduce.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. Now we get another piece of land here. Now we got This is a way to define. Now let's say if we our money is 500 now.
The point deduction is correct now, right? So how many points how many energy points you have now?
Now our energy is
dropped to 705.
Yes.
Yeah. So just now we answered. We have three questions, right? 3 questions, right? Yeah.
One is own land, then the other 2 is conquer land.
Right.
Suppose we spend already 12.
Conquer land is a 6.
Yes.
12.
It's almost
12 to 16 points. Because you regenerate.
You generate that 1 point.
Yeah.
So it's correct. Calculation is correct.
Yeah.
So now we see like this. I think we can see the player. So now we see those with large land, large piece of land one.
From Johor, so Johor,
yes.
What's the name? Johor.
Teng Sin.
Yeah.
We will observe.
Still growing.
So many players.
Just now, I think the winner of the category A was like what 835 points. Yeah. So now
this one the point growing.
Probably halfway through. Yeah.
Okay.
So around 10 minutes. Yep.
I found the first player, the champion is here. So we can observe how he plays. This is the champion.
Yeah.
So we observe. So at the same time, you see his land already go that fast.
Yeah.
That big. He's here. The champion is here.
Yeah, he's going very fast.
Now I think he's developing own land. Maybe all energy finishing.
Can you see the
same right? Now he's still developing the land.
Yeah.
We can observe how he plays. But if the camera at the venue and focus on how he plays, then we know the trick.
Yeah.
This one is from the surrounding one. This one Malacca. This one is Malacca. Okay. So they are here. This I think also a lot of land over this one.
Yeah, I think you can see the category B. You can see
I think
a lot
we just
of
focus
Johor.
on here already because the champion is here.
Yeah.
You can see here. And then when that money, if we grow to more money, then we can buy special item.
You won't be able to see their money or energy like that.
I can see here. We can see it.
You only can see the name.
But I can the surrounding land, is how much, then we know. His one is 100. Then I know. Let's say if he land 100. I find the weakness of his land. Let's say 100. Then
new land is supposed to 100. New land is 100.
100. Almost need to answer 2 questions to get the land.
Increase,
to increase to it's 120. So maybe this develop his land. So his land is now 120.
So you probably need
2 or 3, maybe up to 3 questions. 2 or 3 questions. Without 2 questions, can that it's 120. So this land 100. But let's say when play also, sometimes we be paid by others unknowingly. So we need to prepare or we use some special card to prepare our So let's say when energy run out, we check the surrounding whether got any need to make any repair or not. Check the surrounding. 100. We don't need to calculate the energy also.
Now the leader is from
Malacca. Now 4 is then this thing become number 4 already. So 4-1, I think.
Yeah, this one is fighting.
This
these two,
is still
from Penang and from Malacca. So this one you can see that the swords they are fighting with each other. Now to develop the land, protect and give it more points.
Like this one is using the master to cut his land.
But this one is you can see this blue is from Kedah.
Actually, you can message the player also, like here, you click here, there's a message. Send a message to him or her. I want the peace talk. Let's not fight each other.
But you don't have time to do all these things because your focus is to answer questions.
But let's say sometimes can let's say I'm dealing with him or her. I send a peace talk like here. I send the him. Hello, stop attacking me. You are so strong. Well played. Then he know then in the meantime when peace talk, then don't talk. Both shake hands.
When he's attacking, you can actually see that the blue is attacking.
They can send message to labor. Like this one and he, like you afraid if he attack you, what is that? Message to him, here. You send message to him.
So there are different ways. Either you protect it, you by putting the dragon, or you develop it that it makes more questions or need to answer more questions.
But we read the romance of the Three Kingdoms, already, so the story also so interesting already.
This one is
so many kingdoms already.
So total, I think this one is 100, is it 195? How many?
Now 195 participants. Because just now we answer a few questions, we are 193. But others they are also observers.
Okay, so tells you we are at what position.
Yes. Actually, like when they are fighting, can message the other player.
But who is attacking who? You know from this.
This one is a regular, maybe they are developing. But just now there's a one part, this one is attacking one. But now maybe they picked up already. They have some strategy or something, then don't fight already. I think you can message.
But this one you know who is attacking who from the
red one step, blue one. So ultimately red conquer the land. So red will take over the blue one.
So the lesser they attack each other, they have more opportunity to increase point. So peace is better than war.
Even they can negotiate, like let's say now these two countries different colors. This country can send message to this opponent, then they attack them. Or what they can play strategy together, then they can send message to each other. Right? Because we can send message up to here, we can send message to this person. It's far from our land, we can send message to him or her.
Yeah, I think we are still about 4 more minutes to go. So category B right now is 4 more minutes. And
like different, they
right now, I think the point already 845 points, right? From Johor.
Thank you, just now.
Thank you,
already.
So 845 points is already the category B. Probably he's going to run out of energy already at this point. 845 points already run out of energy, so you can see that he's now just waiting for points to recover so that he can try. But you can see that you can see that he's trying to conquer another level. Obviously, so you can see he's very slow. So points are probably depleting.
The energy.
Energy is not depleting. Still fighting.
But he's also quite lucky because no one attacking him.
From the top. From the top,
his surrounding neighbor didn't attack him, so he can concentrate on developing land. Because it's starting.
The dot. Can you click the dot one?
This one.
Yeah. Will you see anything on the dot, or does it tell you anything? You click on it.
So like there's a
sure. Something, right? Something protecting it.
Something. So you
level one. Also level one dragon or like a monster. So it's a smart strategy to avoid it.
Yes.
To avoid people from attacking you.
Yes. This player also quite tanky.
Yeah.
The colors.
Give me the
red one here. Sharon.
So the shot in the top. Okay. Okay, I think there are 1 more minute for them to go. Right. And the same thing for category B, the top 50 participants, the top 50, they will also be going into the global finals.
Yes.
Where is the... Yes, we only see the Johor participant.
But they have higher marks than the
category A. Now they're 970. Wow. So if you think about 970, that means you get almost close to 97 correct answers, right?
Yes.
About 97 correct answers, because each correct new territory and each first time correct. 5 marks, right? 5 plus 5 so it's 10. So 970 means they get 90. So it's very high percentage of correct answers, right?
Yes.
And the next one is 91, 10, which is 91 correct.
Because they start from 50. Minus 50.
Oh, minus 50.
Minus 50, then the remaining divide by 5.
Yeah, divide by 10.
Divide by 10. Sometimes also territory, they gain territory also.
Territory is 5 plus correct answer is 5, so it's 10, right?
Yes.
Yeah, maybe around 92 out of 100 questions. That's almost 92%, right? Correct. Very high here.
This also. Number 9. This player is number 9.
Number 9.
This player thing is number 1. He's number 1. But I think he also developed own land also. That's why. That is, this one is in the top 10 also, I think. Oh, yeah, like that. No, this one. These two are in the top 10.
Yeah, it's very hard to trace or find everybody, right? If it's good, if you click the name, then you can show up. It's easier. Yeah.
But the see his name.
I
think number 1 champion. So he now has gold. Even you know that he has how many gold?
Oh, okay. He actually solved 124. Is that what it means by
solved 124
in this competition?
In this 124 question, answer 124 question.
Okay.
Then he led. He got 70 pieces of land.
Oh,
yeah, one side. So the movie, this one is the character that rank himself number 1. This is the champion now. The trophy. So the item, the trophy that he gets.
So he actually earned points, and he also bought. Maybe he also bought some potion to increase their energy.
Now the complete already.
Oh, complete already. Okay.
Then thing from Johor, champion.
170 points.
Yes, congratulations to all the winner. Number 2 is Malacca one from Thai. But they are just 920. 920 is number 2. 875. This is Lee.
Johor also. Yeah, this is Hong. Okay.
3.
All right. So anyway, yeah, congratulations for the category B, right? So basically, this conclude these Malaysia finals with both category A and B. So we just quickly wrap up, right? So yeah, we finished the SDG topic sharing just now, and finally, we just want to inform the viewers online that the global event final will be next year in April, 12th of April 2026. So later there will be a prize giving award. So we will know who from category A, a total of 50 participants. Similarly, category B, another 50. Then category C, the top 10 participants. So these 110 participants will then go into the global finals. The venue is still to be decided, and it will also be live at the same time with other countries like Taiwan and Thailand, and we'll be able to inform once we get that finals and we're back online in the YouTube live session again. Any other things that Brother Champion?
I would like to encourage the audience who watch this YouTube video to participate in PaGamO gaming, and also we have to take our own responsibility to try to on hold on 17th of Sustainable Development Goals. Try to protect our Mother Earth, and then we do our best to achieve the 17 Sustainable Development Goals by United Nations. So thank you very much.
And also, I hope next year we can also have more states participating from the 6th. So hopefully there are more states in Malaysia that will participate. So anyway, I think that's all. Thank you for joining the YouTube live, and we appreciate your participation here.
Thank you. 谢谢大家。
If we could go back in time and start all over again, what would you do differently to help protect the earth?
This is a daily routine of many people. Go to a convenience store, grab a snack, put it in a plastic bag. As we finish the snack and throw away the plastic bag, does it ever occur to us that it will take centuries for the bag to decompose? As a result of this throwaway culture, Mount Everest is described as the world's highest garbage dump. and Henderson Island, once a paradise in the South Pacific, has now turned into a plastic trap. In 1990, Dharma Master Zheng Yan, the founder of Tzu Foundation, first encouraged the people of Taiwan to sort out recyclables from garbage. Inspired by the master, Zheng Yibing has dedicated himself to recycling for nearly 30 years. And Hong Rongxuan, despite being visually impaired, also insists on sorting recyclables 6 days a week. All around the world, there are Tzu recycling volunteers serving in 17 countries and regions. In Malaysia, Tzu volunteers are determined to clean up the rubbish brought to Crab Island by the tide every day.
因为我在捕鱼，我在海上捡了人垃圾嘛。我捡2年过后，看到真的是减少很多，一个人做而已。如果全部人做，那个结果又不一样啊。就刚好这个机缘搭上慈禧这条路，环保是做一辈子的，没有做一下子的。
Twice a month, Tzu volunteers will ferry the recyclables they collect from the island to a port nearby.
因为大家都讲嘛，以为我们做事有工钱的嘛，大家以为我们做有工钱，哇，不然你们为什么在这样拼的嘛？我跟他们说，我们是没有工钱的话，你们这些傻瓜。
These blankets are made from recycled PET bottles. 76 bottles can be made into a 70 by 90-inch blanket. From 2003 to 2018, Tzu gave out over 1 million such blankets to the needy and disaster survivors in 41 countries and regions.
Smile and learn.
Hey, today I'm going to talk about a very important topic, the Sustainable Development Goals. Do you know what they are? Stay right there and I'll explain them to you. The Sustainable Development Goals are a list of 17 priorities adopted by the United Nations and its member countries. The goal is to eradicate poverty, protect the planet, and ensure prosperity for all. Let's see what they are. Number 1, no poverty. Number 2, zero hunger. Number 3, good health and well-being. Number 4, quality education. Number 5, gender equality. Number 6, clean water and sanitation. Number 7, affordable and clean energy. Number 8, decent work and economic growth. Number 9, industry, innovation, and infrastructure. Number 10, reduced inequalities. Number 11, sustainable cities and communities. Number 12, responsible consumption and production. Number 13, climate action. Number 14, life on land. Number 16, peace, justice, and strong institutions. Number 17, partnerships for the goals. Wow, that's a lot. Each goal has specific targets to reach by year 2030. To achieve these goals, we all have to do our part. Governments, businesses, and society too. In other words, each and every one of us. And how can we incorporate these objectives into our daily lives? Well, we should try to live in a more sustainable way at school, work, and home. For example, by improving our consumption habits, saving energy, or caring for the flora and fauna. Don't worry if you don't know where to start. It happened to me too. Luckily, the UN made a very easy guide called Saving the World, a guide for slackers. Isn't that a funny name? Let's look at some of its points. Turn off the lights if you don't need them, and talk to your family about unplugging appliances when they're not using them. You'll save a lot of energy. Take quick showers instead of taking a bath. That way you won't waste water. Recycle as many materials as possible. This helps to conserve natural resources. Use public transportation or ride a bike. This will reduce pollution. Donate things you don't use. They'll get a second life and will be a great resource for people in need. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Use a refillable water bottle. You'll reduce your plastic usage. Learn about the Sustainable Development Goals in reliable media, but also talk about it with your family and friends. I'm sure that in this talk, we'll come up with ideas to improve things. As you can see, it's everyone's responsibility to respect the planet, and each one of us can do something. It doesn't matter how small, as long as we help preserve it. Don't forget that this planet is our home, and its inhabitants are our neighbors. By taking care of it, we'll ensure our well-being and our future. Shall we try together?
We've learned so much in just one video. Did you know there are many more videos? Imagine how much you could learn. Subscribe to the Smile and Learn educational channel to learn and have fun at the same time.
If we could go back in time and start all over again, what would you do differently to help protect the Earth?
This is a daily routine of many people. Go to a convenience store, grab a snack, put it in a plastic bag. As we finish the snack and throw away the plastic bag, does it ever occur to us that it will... This is a daily routine of many people.
Eight years left to end poverty and hunger, to halve global emissions. It didn't start out as planned. It didn't start out as planned. We're not moving in the right direction. Years of progress lost in the pandemic. Escalating conflicts. Climate breakdown. So where are we now? For decades, we successfully fought poverty. Now it's on the rise, again. 1 out of 10 suffer from hunger, more people than ever forced out of their homes. Climate disasters increasing. Droughts alone estimated to displace 700 million people by 2030. This year, CO2 emissions hit a new record. At this rate, annual emissions will be 14% higher in 2030. Meanwhile, fossil energy receives $700 billion in subsidies from governments.
Your government
Safe water and sanitation not made accessible fast enough. Progress must quadruple to cover all people by 2030. Women are held back at all levels. At this pace, by 2030, 825 million children won't have secondary level education. Human rights, health, and equality all hurt in the wake of war and disaster. Disrupted economies, food and energy crisis, and galloping costs of living damage global solidarity. Everything interconnected. Everyone intertwined. Business as usual won't cut it. Even though we made progress before, going back to pre-pandemic ways is not enough. We need a new paradigm built on the pillars of our 17 goals. Rethink conventions, flip the orthodoxies. Governments, organizations, corporations, citizens of the world, snap out of it. It's time for bold climate action. To act for women and girls, for social justice and inclusion. Scale up the transition to renewable energy. Create 85 million green jobs. Phase out fossil fuel subsidies and tax carbon. $2.8 trillion. Keep your promises. Support developing nations. Write off debts. Free up $1 trillion for climate resilience, people, and communities. $500 billion for Africa to achieve universal energy access by 2030. Commit to a circular economy now. New, resilient food systems. They can cut waste by 17%. Strengthen domestic financial institutions. Make insurance and banking accessible to everyone. Scale up the digital transformation to educate the 1.6 billion kids who missed school in the pandemic. Educate girls, including the 130 million not in school now. Ensure women's equal share of decision-making. Eliminate discrimination against female workers and boost productivity by 40%. We cannot afford to leave anyone behind. We have a to-do list. We have the resources. 8 years to reach our goals. We're on this planet together, so let's work together. Let's get the list done.
Leave no one behind. In September 2015, the 193 member countries of the United Nations unanimously adopted the 2030 Agenda for Sustainable Development, which defines 17 Sustainable Development Goals, 169 targets, and over 230 indicators of progress. These goals aim to address the needs of people in both developed and developing countries, with a strong emphasis on leaving no one behind. In the face of this unifying agenda, the international community has defined that the 17 Sustainable Development Goals are our shared vision for humanity and a social contract between world leaders and the people. They are a to-do list on behalf of the people of the planet and a plan for success. The 17 SDGs are structured around 5 categories of sustainable development. So what are the SDGs of the 2030 Agenda? The 17 goals are divided into 3 main groups based on their focus: environment, society, and economy. Under the environment group, we have SDG 6, clean water and sanitation, 13, climate action, 14, life below water, and 15, life on land. In the next group, we have SDG 1, no poverty, 2, zero hunger, 3, good health and well-being, 4, quality education, 5, gender equality, 7, affordable and clean energy, 11, sustainable cities and communities, and 16, peace, justice and strong institutions. Under the economy group, we find SDG 8, decent work and economic growth, 9, industry, innovation and infrastructure, 10, reduced inequalities, and 12, responsible consumption and production. Finally, cutting across all the SDGs, we have SDG 17, partnerships for the goals, which is crucial for implementing the objectives. In addition to the 17 identified goals, each country has its own set of priorities. For example, some countries face challenges in accessing energy, while others have excessive energy consumption. So finding solutions to reduce consumption and minimize environmental impact is urgent. The same applies to access to food, where some countries experience scarcity while others have an abundance of alternatives, and they should choose a more balanced diet to address health issues like obesity. For Portugal, the prioritized SDGs are 4, 5, 9, 10, 14, and 15. The SDGs represent a unique and necessary opportunity to support sustainable, regenerative, and inclusive growth. Without them, it will be impossible to address the climate emergency, the rapid loss of biodiversity, and social inequalities and asymmetries. The time for action is now. We are all responsible for achieving the SDGs, and how we approach and embrace them will determine their success. Individual citizens, social society, private sector, scientific communities, and other organizations are called upon to take action, because leave no one behind.
The 4th PaGamO Environmental Protection Esports Tournament Finals will be held for the first time in Penang this year, having successfully attracted many students from various schools and backgrounds to participate.
PaGamO 这个活动今年是第4年了嘛，跟往年不一样的就是今年因为有了教育局的批准，所以我们进校园的时候会比较容易，很多学校都很乐意跟我们配合，所以你可以看到从今天的参赛者的这个人数有这样多人。
As it is the first time Tzu Chi Malaysia and Hanjiang High School are collaborating in conjunction with the school's Recycling Day, what kind of challenges would these two parties encounter in their preparation for the event?
我还看到一些学生都来帮忙就是让这个活动顺利的进行，学生与学生之间展现出人间的美，互相扶持啊，互相帮忙啊，我不把它当作是问题，而是我觉得是挑战。有愿就有力，遇到什么挑战，解决它。
When facing uncertainties and technical issues and preparations, what had Tzu Chi volunteers done as a precautionary effort in the face of such unpredictable problems?
其实我们也是有一些心理准备了每个场次在 SBA 场次也是有这样事情发生，所以感恩这个 suspect 他们有了这种的经验，所以每次出状况的时候，他们也知道说要从怎样去解决，所以虽然是delay了一点，还是 OK， 还是顺利进行。
All problems were swiftly dealt with and the tournament could officially begin, thanks to the IT team's contributions. Participants aimed for the esports championship had their fists ready and minds prepared after countless days of training and preparation.
我觉得还是很紧张但是到最后可以得到这么好的成绩，我是很开心这个就是也是因为我跟我的学生一起约好去全国赛见面的。
平常做功课后，我会有休息时间，我就用我的休息时间来玩这个PaGamO。我会感觉很出乎意料，因为我是觉得我本次比赛只要能进全国赛就行，没有想到可以拿到冠军。
今天我们欢迎你们来我们这个 program 就是环保入校园。所以我们环保入校园就是尽量要教导学生怎样做环保。这个游戏就是叫 Rescue Polar Bear。我们玩游戏的时候，我们就有问题卡，还是命运卡，你就选动物，就再来这样玩。OK， 停在什么颜色的卡你就拿一个卡。OK， 就是因为全部的这些问题卡都是已经讲解了，所以他们会回答的。OK， 那我们就这样就是比较容易，我们就 encourage 学生有时候他们听了可能有50%罢了。那这些玩起来呢，我们也是可以问别的同学你 agree 吗？还是你有什么感想？所以我们就是 encourage teamwork。
Zuchi volunteers' dedication in planning the eco fair led to a successful attempt in introducing environmental protection into schools and campuses. It not only enlightens but also introduces a fun way to learn, like PaGamO, enabling those in the tournament to easily learn to protect the environment, instilling values and concepts of protecting our environment among students.
最重要的是提高学生的环保意识，给他们了解我们人类的行动是会影响到我们所居住的环境。有了这个意识他们就知道他们的责任是做什么他们应该那一些污染环境的东西，他们就是不可以做了
让他们学生在那个课室里面呢，玩到不要回来玩到我还要继续就是说他们对于我们吹毛的方式，对他们是可能非常的新他们都很好奇，他们很喜欢玩。我觉得这样子就可以很好的把我们慈济的这个理念带进来。
首先呢，我代表韩江中学要感恩慈济基金会马来西亚分会给予我们韩江中学这样的一个机会。成为第4届慈济PaGamO比赛的协办单位，因为这个机会让我们全体师生有机会学习。那我也希望来年我们还是有机会继续的举办这一项非常有意义的活动。
PaGamO Environmental Protection Esports Tournament not only provides a chance for students to give it their all and a stage for them to show their strengths and talents, Zuchi volunteers also use fun and interactive games and quizzes to better integrate various elements into the environmental protection fair, to promote on how to have a sustainable lifestyle and protect our precious earth together.
"多一份善念，多一份平安，一人一善，远离灾难。"
Zuchi Malaysia has collaborated with PaGamO online gaming platform to organize its 4th PaGamO Environmental Protection Esports Tournament. For many years, many competent participants from Malaysia had since been victorious and well known on the global stage. This year, Zuchi volunteers have been vigorously visiting many different primary and secondary schools to invite students and teachers to participate and support this tournament together, which would start with Hangqiang High School.
去年我们槟城大概有18间我们有 approach 过，包括中学读中小学我是觉得我们是在 MCO 过后正式要转去从线上到线下的那种挑战我真正进入校园的是在第3届，我们就会面对说有些挑战，他们会说教育局他们那边有没有信或者是他们有没有说批准我们这个活动所以我们只是抱着一种战战兢兢进去问他，有些校长是蛮 support 的他们就说 OK 来做一个宣导这样子。
同学们
With Hanjiang High School organizing and joining, Tzu Chi volunteers have been more vigorous in inviting more schools to become co-organizers, encouraging more students to participate along the way. And the person behind this effort is Miss Li Bichu.
让你们增长你们的智慧之外，而且可以灌溉环保的知识在生活中。所以你们很荣幸，为什么呢 ？The more you practice, the more efficient you are。所以我们请到专业的师傅、师伯、师姐、师兄来培训你们。有一幕令我很感触，原来是冰川整个崩塌下来，而不是我想象中的那种像几滴水这样滴滴滴。当我看到这一幕，我整个人颤抖了起来。我们只有一个地球，我们没有 Planet B 了，脚步要快了。我身为环保主任，我有这个任务，就是要宣导环保。Play to learn method is very effective。通过游戏他开心，他可以开心的学啊。当一个人开心的时候，他就可以更乐意的去学。
Initially, students harbored the mentality of a spectator during the games. After Tzu Chi volunteers explained the rules, online trial sessions were arranged for students to experience the fun the game had to offer.
如何？好玩，很好啊，伤脑筋。可以让我们学习很多关于环境方面一些，或者是像我们现在在做的用水方面的知识吧，要了解更多，知道如何保护地球环境这样。
还会给我们问题，可以教我们答错，还会给我们对的，学到好像那 water pollution 是这样方式，还会跟我们讲什么是最快的方法，有没有？
Ini sebenarnya berasal dari bahasa Hokkien, betulkah?
Ya, saya pun pernah dengar pasal tu dari perkongsian Tzu Chi hari tu. Tapi Ash, kamu boleh sebut tak macam mana PaGamO tu? Sebenarnya sebutannya dalam logat Hokkien ialah PaGamO.
PaGamO? PaGamO. Okey.
Tu baru betul. Mari kita uji penonton kita.
Semua sedia ke? Baiklah semua, jom kita sebut sama-sama. Bila saya kira 3, semua kata PaGamO secara kuat-kuat ya. 1, 2, 3. Sekali lagi. Nak kuat lagi? Okey, hebat. Tapi Sherin, apa sebenarnya PaGamO?
PaGamO ni sebenarnya satu platform pembelajaran dalam talian yang berasal dari Taiwan. Dia direka khas untuk menjadikan pembelajaran kita lebih seronok dan kita boleh belajar sambil bermain.
Wah, menariknya. Jadi bukan sekadar main game je lah, tapi boleh belajar juga.
Betul tu. Dalam PaGamO, pelajar boleh belajar tentang alam sekitar, kebersihan serta macam mana pencegahan bencana. Semuanya dalam bentuk permainan.
Hebat. Jadi hari ini kita akan lihat siapa yang paling hebat dalam PaGamO Malaysia Cup 2025 ni.
Dah bersedia ke semua peserta?
Sedia ke semua? Sekali lagi, sedia ke? Sedia ke? Okey. Okey, sekarang kita orang nak tanya peserta yang duduk sini, tanya pengalaman mereka bersama kita orang hari ini dekat PaGamO. So, sekarang saya akan turun dengan Sherin. And then kita orang pick randomly tau peserta kat sini untuk tanya pengalaman mereka sepanjang PaGamO 2025 ni. Okey, jom. Okay. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
So, is this your first time joining PaGamO?
No.
You have joined before.
Yes.
So, last time you joined, you come to USM as well?
No.
Oh, where is it?
Swimming. 途中要吗？途中。我之前是进到新。
Oh, okay. The last time you joined the program, did you win?
No.
Okay, this time you think you can win, eh?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Give him a lot of applause. Though. Okay, we can try another one. I want to ask the adult contestant. Hi.
Hi.
So, what's your name?
Chun Po.
Okay, you're from?
Sembilan.
Okay. This is your first time joining PaGamO.
Yes, this is the first time.
How do you know about PaGamO?
It was being promoted in Tzu so I got interested and joined.
You think PaGamO is best?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Let me try another one. Okay, let's ask some teachers. Hi. You're a teacher, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to ask you something. Is this your first time coming to USM?
No, my second time.
Okay, so I want to ask you, do you like PaGamO?
Yeah.
Do you like the experience?
Yeah.
What do you like?
The question how they ask about the environmental questions on
Okay,
ideas about the related to the environment.
Faham. So, do you think you will come again?
Yes.
Do you think it's a good program?
Very good program.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, let me ask the students again. Hi,
Hi.
where are you from?
From Kedah.
What's your school's name?
Then 1E.
Okay, is this your first time joining PaGamO?
Yes.
So, how do you know about PaGamO?
Um. Um. Huh? From teacher.
Oh, from teacher. Are you excited for today? Are you gonna win?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Okay, I hope everyone already taken their breakfast and lunch because our event is gonna finish early today and expected. Let me ask another student from here. Hi,
Hi.
where are you from?
I'm from Gamba.
Gamba. So I want to ask you, is this your first time joining PaGamO?
Yes.
Do you like it?
Yes.
Do you want to join again?
Of course.
Okay, do you think you can win today?
No, because I already know the map. I already know the map.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Oke lah, kita pergi dulu, Jan. Oke, hadirin sekalian. Hello semua. So, hadirin sekalian, majlis penutupan akan bermula sebentar lagi.
Tsuchi Malaysia has collaborated with PaGamO online gaming platform to organize its 4th PaGamO Environmental Protection Esports tournament. For many years, many competent participants from Malaysia had since been victorious and well-known on the global stage. This year, Tsuchi volunteers have been vigorously visiting many different primary and secondary schools to invite students and teachers to participate and support this tournament together, which would start with Hanqiang High School.
去年我们槟城大概有18间我们有 approach 过，包括中学读中小学我是觉得我们是在 MCO 过后，正式要转去从线上到线下的那种挑战我真正进入校园的是在第3届，我们就会面对说有些挑战，他们会说教育局他们那边有没有信或者是他们有没有说批准我们这个活动所以我们只是抱着一种战战兢兢进去问他，有些校长是蛮 support 的他们就说 OK 来做一个宣导这样子。
同学们好。
With Hanqiang High School organizing and joining, Tsuchi volunteers have been more vigorous in inviting more schools to become co-organizers, encouraging more students to participate along the way. And the person behind this effort is Miss Lee Bi Chu.
让你们增长你们的智慧之外，而且可以灌溉环保的知识在生活中，所以你们很荣幸。为什么呢 ？The more you practice, the more efficient you are。所以我们请到专业的师傅、师伯、师姐、师兄来培训你们。有一幕令我很感触，原来是冰窗整个崩塌下来，而不是我想象中的那种像几滴水这样滴滴滴。当我看到这一幕，我整个人颤抖了起来。我们只有一个地球，我们没有 Plan B 了，脚步要快了。我身为环保主任，我有这个任务，就是要宣导环保。Play to learn method is very effective。通过游戏他开心，他可以开心的学当一个人开心的时候，他就可以更乐意的去学。
Initially, students harbored the mentality of a spectator during the games. After Tsuchi volunteers explained the rules, online trial sessions were arranged for students to experience the fun the game had to offer.
如何？好玩，很好伤脑筋。可以让我们学习很多关于环境方面一些，或者是像我们现在在做的用水方面的知识吧，要了解更多，知道如何保护地球环境这样。
还会给我们问题，可以教我们打错，还会给我们对的，学到好像water pollution 是这样的方式，还会跟我们讲什么是最快的方法，流量。
After establishing a sense of familiarity through interactions between students and Tsuchi volunteers, volunteers would visit the high school every Thursday afternoon, using co-curricular hours to share tips and tricks, explain important aspects, and arrange trial tournaments. For a better learning experience, session will be done in computer labs, with Tan Lai Ching and Xiao Ek Kwang conducting both Chinese and English courses respectively, simultaneously for the two classes.
用手机刚开始的时候，我们2位自己也是在 struggle， 因为手机它的荧幕跟我们的讲解又不一样所以是有它挑战的。就我们用电脑有 security lock 又要 VPN free 所以孩子他们 log in 还好啦，这些关来关过了，就说我们是比较可以用心要实习，所以我们一定要想办法 build 出一组的情谊出来。
In the game, one conquers the land of others with each correct answer, expanding his land and thus competing for domination against other players. Whether they answer correctly or not, the correct info would be given, enabling gaining of valuable knowledge on environmental protection and disaster prevention.
For me， 我是负责 for current affairs， 其他人有其他他们负责的啦，所以我们之后就会一起讲哦，我们在这里学到什么什么什么。因为我是 history student， 所以这种 current affairs 我不懂，只是到了这里才开始慢慢学哦，多看一点Facebook 全部那些 social media 都是可以追上这些 current affairs 东西啊，所以不是只玩了一个 game 就才会学到东西。
这也是我第一次参加像这样子的比赛，所以我对自己的期望就是尽全力就好。我觉得答题的技巧最重要的就是多练吧，因为我们每个人有300的能量每天，所以我会用那些能量去做题。所以这4个星期就是我一直每天都有坚持刷一点题目，所以在模拟赛的时候，就是有时候刚看到那个问题，我就自动能想到它的答案，所以就做得特别的顺。
Conquering plots of territory with each questions answered correctly not only gives students the opportunity to experience a new way of learning, it also makes learning more fun and enjoyable. Students with the engagement of Lee B2 gave it their all in attempting the PaGamO esports tournament.
Sekarang tibalah saat yang dinanti-nantikan, pengumuman 10 pemenang terbaik bagi kategori A.
接下来，让我们一起揭晓 A 组前10名的得奖者。
Majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput Mr. Ryan Lim untuk upacara penyampaian hadiah kepada pemenang tempat ke-6 sehingga ke-10 bagi kategori A.
Tempat ke-10 dimenangi oleh Chin Shen Ying. Tempat ke-10 dimenangi oleh Lo Jingyuan dari Malacca. Marilah kita lihat di skrin. Tempat ke-10 dimenangi oleh Lo Jingyuan dari Malacca.
Oh my god, the second one also is from Malacca. Elin lagi dah kenapa bukit ada orang.
Oh, yang gambar kecil.
Berikan tepukan untuk pasukan Malacca. Tempat ke-9 dimenangi oleh Jeremy Tamjun dari Malacca. Membawa pulang sebanyak RM100 dan Daai ergonomic backpack.
Tempat ke-8 dimenangi oleh Ku Yutong dari Kedah. yang membawa pulang RM100 dengan daai ergonomik backpack.
Tempat ketujuh dimenangi oleh Lu Junyin dari Kedah membawa pulang sebanyak RM100 dan daai ergonomik backpack. Terima kasih.
Tempat keenam dimenangi oleh Yuki Tan Ichi dari Malacca dengan membawa pulang RM100 dan daai ergonomik backpack.
Terima kasih diucapkan kepada Mr. Ryan Lim atas penyampaian hadiah sebentar tadi. Seterusnya, majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput Profesor Madya Dr. Eng Siang Fu untuk menyampaikan hadiah kepada pemenang tempat kelima hingga pertama bagi kategori A. Dipersilakan. Tempat kelima dimenangi oleh Yusef Roy dari Kedah membawa pulang sebanyak RM200 dan daai ergonomik backpack.
Dimenangi oleh Tio Saul dari Kedah membawa pulang RM300 dan daai ergonomik backpack.
Seterusnya, tempat ketiga dimenang oleh Fu Fan Le dari Malacca membawa pulang sebanyak RM500 dan daai ergonomik backpack.
Tempat kedua dimenangi oleh Korchi Siang dari Kedah yang memenangi RM800 dan daai ergonomik backpack.
Seterusnya, pemenang bagi kategori A ialah Chen Chuan Ying dari Penang. RM1,000 dan daai ergonomik backpack. Tahniah kepada semua. Marilah kita berikan tepukan gemuruh kepada semua. Dijemput Mr. Ryan Lim dan semua pemenang untuk bergerak ke hadapan bagi sesi bergambar bersama tetamu penghormat kita. Dipersilakan.
请所有的获奖者移步向前，与我们的贵宾们一同合照留念。
Majlis juga merakamkan ucapan terima kasih kepada Mr. Ryan Lim dan Profesor Madya Dr. Eng Tiao Fu atas penyampaian hadiah sebentar tadi. Seterusnya, marilah kita teruskan dengan pengumuman 10 pemenang terbaik bagi kategori B.
接下来，让我们继续揭晓 B 组前10名的得奖者。
Majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput Mr. Chung Bun Hin untuk mengucap upacara penyampaian hadiah bagi tempat ke-10 hingga tempat ke-6 bagi kategori A. Kategori B. Persilakan.
Tempat ke-10 kategori B dimenangi oleh Puan Chen Yi dari Malacca yang memenangi sebanyak RM100 dan daai ergonomik backpack.
Seterusnya, tempat ke-9 dimenangi oleh Song Weize dari Kedah. Dimenangi sebanyak RM100 dan membawa pulang daai ergonomik backpack.
Tempat 8 dimenangi oleh Ko Ting Yang dari Malacca yang memenangi sebanyak RM100 dan daai ergonomik backpack.
Seterusnya, tempat ketujuh dimenangi oleh Ang Sisien dari Kedah, membawa pulang sebanyak RM100 dan daai ergonomic backpack. Terima kasih diucapkan.
Tempat ke-6 dimenangi oleh Tan Yiher dari Johor. Marilah kita lihat di screen. Yang memenangi sebanyak RM100 dan daai ergonomic backpack.
Terima kasih diucapkan kepada Disko Hormat atas penyampaian hadiah sebentar tadi. Seterusnya, Majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput Dr. Muhammad Syukri Syafi untuk menyampaikan hadiah kepada pemenang tepakan 5 hingga pertama bagi kategori B.
Tempat kelima dimenangi oleh Kum Yu Ming dari Kedah yang memenangi sebanyak RM200 dan daai ergonomic backpack.
Tempat keempat dimenangi oleh Teo Yu Jie dari Johor, memenang sebanyak RM300 dan daai ergonomic backpack.
Ketiga dimenangi oleh Lee Ji Hong dari Johor. Marilah kita berikan tepukan untuk dia. Yang memenangi sebanyak RM500 dan daai ergonomic backpack.
Tempat kedua dimenangi oleh Ponsikai dari Malacca, memenangi sebanyak RM800 dan daai ergonomic backpack.
Dan pemenang Johan bagi kategori B ialah Teng Shing Ling dari Johor. Yang memenangi sebanyak RM1,000 dan daai ergonomic backpack.
Dijemput wakil dari kru dan juga semua pemenang kategori B bergerak ke hadapan untuk bergambar bersama tetamu kehormat kita.
所有 B 组的得奖者向前一步，合照。
Majlis juga merangkapkan ucapan terima kasih kepada wakil dari kru dan juga Dr. Muhammad Syukri Syafi atas penyampaian hadiah sebentar tadi. Sekarang marilah kita umumkan 3 pemenang terbaik bagi kategori C.
接下来，让我们一起揭晓 C 组前3名的得奖者。
Majlis dengan penuh hormat menjemput Madam Oi Si Hu untuk upacara penyampaian hadiah bagi 3 pemenang terbaik kategori C.
Tempat ketiga dimenangi oleh Chen Qingrui dari Malacca yang memenangi sebanyak RM200 dan sebuah daai ergonomik backpack.
Seterusnya, tempat kedua dimenangi oleh Chim Keng Chin dari Kedah. Membawa pulang sebanyak RM300 dan daai ergonomik backpack.
Dan pemenang pertama bagi kategori C ialah So Dek Ing dari Malacca yang memenangi sebanyak RM500 dan sebuah daai ergonomik backpack.
Dijemput Madam Oi Si Hu dan semua pemenang kategori C bergerak ke depan untuk sesi bergambar bersama tetamu kehormat. Dipersilakan. Sekarang, bagi mengabadikan detik kejayaan hari ini, kami menjemput semua pemenang dari kategori A, B dan C untuk bergerak ke hadapan bagi bersesi bergambar bersama VIP. Mari kita rakamkan kenangan manis ini sebagai simbol kejayaan dan semangat juangan anda.
接下来，为了记录今天这个难忘的时刻，我们邀请 A 组、B 组和 C 组所有的获奖者以及我们的贵宾们移步至前方，一同合照留念。谢谢。
Sekarang kita akan mengumumkan pemenang tempat ke-11 hingga ke-50 bagi kategori A. Sedara nama pemenang yang ditayangkan di skrin ini akan membawa pulang sebuah air ergonomik backpack. Para pemenang tidak perlu naik atas ke pentas, tetapi marilah kita sambut kemenangan mereka dengan tepukan yang gemulai nanti.
接下来，我们将公布 A 组第11名至第50名的得奖者。得奖者的名单将会在荧幕上播放，将赢得一份达爱 Ergonomic Backpack 作为奖品。参赛者们无需上台，让我们待会儿以最热烈的掌声为他们送上鼓励与喝彩。
Okey. Tempat ke-11 dimenangi oleh Chu Lok Chien dari Kedah. Tempat ke-12 dimenangi oleh Jaden Tan De Xuan dari Kedah. Tempat ke-13 dimenangi oleh Samuel Chan Chi Chun dari Malacca. Tempat ke-14 dimenangi oleh Ong Kai Jie dari Penang. Tempat ke-15 dimenangi oleh Ki Hung Kai dari Perak. Tempat ke-16 dimenangi oleh New Zi Swan dari Kedah. Tempat ke-17 dimenangi oleh Heng Henzi dari Malacca. Tempat ke-18 dimenangi oleh Anthony Tai Kalek dari Malacca. Tempat ke-19 dimenangi oleh Lau Jun Hao dari Malacca. Tempat ke-20 dimenangi oleh Ho Cheng Yi dari Perak.
Tempat ke-21 dimenangi oleh Li Xingting dari Perak. Tempat ke-22 dimenangi oleh T Ling Yen dari Kedah. Tempat 23 dimenangi oleh Wai Yi Hong dari Kedah. Tempat 24 ni dari Perak. Tempat ke-25 dimenangi oleh Lan Minji dari Malacca. Tempat ke-26 dimenangi oleh Tai Rui Li dari Kedah. Tempat ke-27 dimenangi oleh Su Ziqi dari Perak. Tempat ke-28 dimenangi oleh Chung Shui dari Kedah. Tempat ke-29 dimenangi oleh Matthew Wong dari Kedah. Tempat ke-30 dimenangi oleh Jiong Chen Shi dari Perak.
Tempat ke-31 dimenangi oleh Heng Jingti dari Perak. Tempat ke-32 dimenangi oleh Siu Hui Siang dari Perak. Tempat ke-33 dimenangi oleh Lo Yan Ru dari Kedah. Tempat ke-34 dimenangi oleh Lau Seng Yit dari Malacca. Tempat ke-35 dimenangi oleh Eng Zie Bin dari Malacca. Tempat ke-36 dimenangi oleh Chiu Jin Min dari Kedah. Tempat ke-37 dimenangi oleh Eng Suan Hui dari Malacca. Tempat ke-38 dimenangi oleh Hu Yong Yong dari Perak. Tempat ke-39 dimenangi oleh Cedric Go Sheng Ye dari Malacca. Tempat ke-40 dimenangi oleh Chua Chen Hui dari Perak.
Tempat ke-41 dimenangi oleh Chong Jing Cheng dari Penang. Dari Perak. Dari Penang. Tempat ke-42 dimenangi oleh Nge Chen Xi dari Perak. Tempat ke-43 dimenangi oleh Wong Ziyang dari Perak. Tempat ke-44 dimenangi oleh Nge Yiqi dari Malacca. Tempat ke-45 dimenangi oleh Justin Zheng Teng dari Malacca. Tempat 46 dimenangi oleh Li Chai Chu dari Malacca. Tempat 47 dimenangi oleh Wong Ritter dari Penang. Tempat 48 dimenangi oleh Wong Chiaming dari Malacca. Tempat 49 dimenangi oleh Li Yi dari Kedah. Tempat ke-50 dimenangi oleh Chong Tachin dari Perak.
Tahniah kepada semua atas akan ditayangkan di skrin dan membawa pulang sebuah daai ergonomic backpack.
接下来我们将公布 B 组第11至第50名的得奖者，他们的得奖名单同样会在荧幕上滚动播放，并赢得一份达爱 ergonomic backpack 作为奖品。让我们再次以最热烈的掌声为他们的努力与成果喝彩。
Tempat ke-11 dimenangi oleh Tan Ke Ching dari Kedah. Tempat ke-12 dimenangi oleh Tan Pin Han dari Malacca. Tempat ke-13 dimenangi oleh Lim Jia Jia dari Perak. Tempat ke-14 dimenangi oleh Lim Pei Yu dari Malacca. Tempat ke-15 dimenangi oleh Lau Hai Xiang dari Johor. Tempat ke-16 dimenangi oleh Pang Yuhan dari Johor. Tempat ke-17 dimenangi oleh Gan Xin Ru dari Malacca. Tempat ke-18 dimenangi oleh Li Jinghen dari Johor. Tempat ke-19 dimenangi oleh Zayden E. Bin Kwa dari Malacca. Tempat ke-20 dimenangi oleh Li Zehuan dari Penang.
Tempat ke-21 dimenangi oleh Ko Ting Qian dari Malacca. Tempat ke-22 dimenangi oleh Qiu Xing Hui dari Penang. Tempat 23 dimenangi oleh Venice Lin Yu Shi dari Penang. Tempat 24 dimenangi oleh To Yun Hao dari Johor. Tempat 25 dimenangi oleh Yap Zelim dari Perak. Tempat 26 dimenangi oleh Sharon Chiu Pei Shen dari Perak. Tempat 27 dimenangi oleh Te Zulin dari Penang. Tempat 28 dimenangi oleh Hang Hao Chong dari Kedah. Tempat 29 dimenangi oleh Ko Yen Yu dari Malacca. Tempat ke-30 dimenangi oleh Tan Yun Hui dari Penang.
Tempat ke-31 dimenangi oleh Kristen Yap Yi Fei dari Perak. Tempat ke-32 dimenangi oleh Huang Xia Hui dari Perak. Tempat ke-33 dimenangi oleh Tan Yi Wen dari Johor. Tempat ke-34 dimenangi oleh Dennis Lee Kuan Shen dari Kedah. 35 dimenangi oleh Kang Chun Chuan dari Kedah. 36 dimenangi oleh Ke Shun Chong dari Johor. Tempat ke-37 dimenangi oleh Qiu Chi Chuan dari Malacca. Tempat ke-38 dimenangi oleh Chi Yun Hao dari Perak. Tempat ke-39 dimenangi oleh Silvastek Enlin dari Perak. Tempat ke-40 dimenangi oleh Lo Si Shan dari Perak.
Tempat 41 dimenangi oleh Lim Yen Ni dari Kedah. Tempat 42 dimenangi oleh Angela Liu Ling dari Malacca. Tempat 43 dimenangi oleh Tan Yok Han dari Malacca. Tempat 44 dimenangi oleh Chang Yu dari Johor. Tempat 45 dimenangi oleh Tan Zile dari Perak. Tempat 46 dimenangi oleh Jane Ong dari Pulau Pinang. Tempat 47 dimenangi oleh Lee Long dari Johor. Tempat 48 dimenangi oleh Shirley Lai Shenlin dari Malacca. Tempat 49 dimenangi oleh Yu Yuman dari Penang. Tempat 50 dimenangi oleh Liu Ding dari Penang.
Tahniah diucapkan kepada semua atas usaha gigih dan pencapaian yang membanggakan. Seterusnya, kita akan umumkan pemenang tempat ke-4 hingga ke-10 bagi kategori C. Senarai nama pemenang juga akan ditayangkan di skrin dan membawa pulang sebuah daai ergonomic bag.
接下来我们将公布 C 组第10名至第10名的得奖者。得奖者的名单将会在荧幕上播放，并赢得一份达爱 ergonomic backpack。让我们以最热烈的掌声为他们喝彩。
Tempat ke-4 dimenangi oleh Tan Yian dari Melaka. Tempat ke-5 dimenangi oleh Ang Huang Fu dari Penang. Tempat ke-6 dimenangi oleh Lim Chi Chuan dari Kedah. Tempat ke-7 dimenangi oleh Vi Po Shui dari Melaka. Tempat ke-8 dimenangi oleh Lau Pei Xia dari Penang. Tempat ke-9 dimenangi oleh Chong Hui Mei dari Melaka. Tempat ke-10 dimenangi oleh Jia Wei Chiang. Syabas dan tahniah kepada semua peserta atas semangat dan prestasi luar biasa anda. Ayo kita berikan tepukan paling meriah untuk meraihkan kejayaan mereka. Semua pemenang tadi diminta untuk mendapatkan hadiah masing-masing iaitu daai ergonomic backpack itu di kaunter pendaftaran selepas majlis ini. Terima kasih atas kerjasama anda.
请刚刚的得奖者在活动结束之后前往报到柜台处来领取你们的背包奖品，谢谢大家的配合。
Sebelum kita menutup tirai acara pada hari ini, majlis dengan segala hormatnya menjemput tetamu kehormat dari Zuci Melaka, Madam Lo Sui Cheng untuk menyampaikan ucapan penutupan rasmi.
在活动结束之前，我们诚挚的邀请来自马六甲慈济的贵宾为我们带来闭幕致辞。
Alvina, sila lambaikan tangan anda. Ada tak? Ada tak? Seterusnya dia hormat di Malacca Serci. Lambaikan tangan anda. Okay. Ibu bapa, guru-guru, anak-anak murid kita semuanya. Actually, my speech is going to be very brief and short because I think everybody is so excited, isn't it? With all the prizes you get today. Ya, sebenarnya saya ingin mengucapkan ribuan terima kasih kepada USM Penang and then Serci Malaysia di Penang kerana telah berusaha untuk menjayakan pertandingan PaGamO peringkat kebangsaan ini untuk kali yang ke-5. Mengasing-asingkan sampah. Siapa ada buat di rumah? Please put up your hand. 做资源回收、做环保的请举手。Okay, never mind. Kalau mulakanlah hari ini. Because untuk menyayangi bumi kita ini, 5 R, the first one refuse and so on until the last one is recycle. Actually, that's the very least we can do. But of course, di dalam soalan itu adakah satu soalan mengenai makanan vegetarian boleh mengurangkan menjaga alam sekitar kita? Ada soalan itu tak? Ada tak? Wah, anak-anak murid kita ni tak ambil apa ni perhatian lah. Never mind. So sekali lagi saya ingin mengucapkan kepada pihak USM, pihak慈济Malaysia di Penang dan penganjur-penganjur yang kita sayangi, sebab ada anda barulah kita boleh menjayakan program hari ini, iaitu pertandingan PaGamO peringkat kebangsaan Malaysia untuk kali yang kelima. Dengan ini saya menutup majlis hari ini dengan hati yang riang dan gembira. Sekian, terima kasih. Apa ni perhatian lah.
至此，2025年慈济PaGamO环保防灾电竞全国总决赛圆满结束。
Itu sahaja daripada kami. Saya Ash.
Saya Sherin.
Terima kasih semua.
Dan kita jumpa lagi tahun hadapan.